If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. It's built for performance and should have a good balance of speed and handling for a circuit like Ottawa's. The others are either more economy-focused or just a bit outmatched in terms of sporty capabilities. The BMW M235 iRacing is likely to carve through corners and stay competitive in a race setting. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance. The clock is ticking, so make your choice before it's too late, or you might end up with the slowpoke of the bunch. Get those selections in and let's see which AI-powered car will take the crown. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. Liane, in her 2016 Volkswagen Jetta vs Nuts, in a 2006 BMW 320 Si. Considering the Jetta is a bit newer and likely has some more modern tech and handling, she might have a slight edge. But then again, the BMW 320 Si is known for its sporty feel and agility, despite being older. If I had to guess, I'd say Liane's Jetta might take it just because of the overall newer design and possibly better acceleration. But don't count Nuts out just yet. That BMW has some tricks up its sleeve when it comes to tight corners. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Ottawa Full Circuit, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce with a 2008 Volvo C30. Looks like they're starting on pole, so let's see if they can hold that advantage, or if the others will catch up. Nuts is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making moves, now in 8th after 3 quick passes. Gamasta Tegamanin 1000 is gaining ground, now in 12th after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Equinox W is climbing up to 15th. Meg Sporing Life advances 1 spot to 17th. Aminsan climbs 2 spots to 19th. Gliding Penguin and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 19th. Jim Maxiite just overtook Nick Zeromavo for 21st place. Looks like they're neck and neck, racing for that spot. Aprates is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zupasigi and Nick Zeromavo are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Newts and Aprates are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Wolf's Light is climbing up to 12th. Lemon Cult Games and G Master the Game 1000 are locked in a fierce fight for 13th. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 6th. Lemon Cult Games is inching closer to G Master the Game 1000 for the 13th spot. Looks like a close fight for that position. Lian Yashin is climbing to 9th place. Equinox Wu is narrowing the gap to G Master the Game 1000 by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 10th. Amundsen and Gabitha Minimac are battling hard for 17th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 10th place. Amundsen is now in 17th. Looks like Pippi's got some extra pep today. The TCA cars seem evenly matched with no clear dominance, which keeps the race tight and unpredictable. The track's complexity likely favors driver skill over car advantage. Congratulations to SGT Cross on winning the race. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done! Wow, SGT Cross really pulled it off. Big congratulations to them for winning the race. That was an impressive display of driving. And hey, congratulations to Nuts for winning the bet race and earning themselves a 2006 BMW 320 SI. Nice choice. And Amy, you really outdid yourself with the overtakes. Claim your prize, a 2000 Audi A4 B5. Looks like the race was full of surprises and skill today. Sure. Did you know the 28 Subaru Impreza WRX STA? I was practically born for the rally stage. It's got that turbocharged boxer engine that gives it a low center of gravity and a punchy feel. Basically, it's like the car version of a rally racer who forgot to take off the racing suit at home. Perfect for throwing into corners and leaving a little dirt trail behind. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the fence about which car to root for, now's the time to make your decision. The countdown is almost up, so get those choices in if you want to see your favorite take the checkered flag. Don't miss out on the car race of the century. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Pippi Langstrumpf with that 2019 SSC Tuatara, a hypercar with some serious speed and aerodynamics. It's like strapping a rocket to a sophisticated machine. Then we've got Amy in her 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI, which is legendary and beloved, but more of a boxer engine classic than a modern speed demon. Honestly, my money's on Pippi. The Tuatara was designed to be fast and sleek, especially on a racetrack like Altamont. Amy's Subaru is a beast in its own right, famous for rally racing and handling rough terrains. But in a straight-up race, the Tuatara's high-tech edge might just give it the upper hand. So, who do I think will cross the finish line first? Probably Pippi in the SSC Tuatara. But hey, it's all about the thrill of racing and the surprises these AI drivers might throw at us. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Altamont Raceway Park with Dale Earnhardt leading the pack. He's in a 2011 Infiniti G37 Coupe PL, and it's starting in pole position. Things are about to get interesting. King on the Kringleberry is leading the race. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in second, and a Cerrone is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight start. Pippi Langstrumpf is on the move, climbing 3 places to 7th. Newts is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th. Aerotech has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd. Nuts is on a roll, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yaishin is making a strong push, now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining ground, now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Maya is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, fast, shrinking the gap by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf just moved up 1 spot to 5th, making her presence known. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 4th, and Maya is making her way to 7th. Looks like the pack is shifting. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 3rd place. Maya is closing the gap on a Cerrone by nearly 4 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 11th place. Nuts is really having a rough time dropping to 17. Aerotech is charging hard, closing in on Dale Earnhardt with a 3.4 second gap. And I just moved up to 6th, so watch out for more moves ahead. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Aerotech, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. is catching up to a Cerrone, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Lian Yashin's lead, closing in by 1.3 seconds. I am climbing up the ranks, grabbing the 5th spot. Scuderia Veloce is creeping up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is hot on Pippi's tail, closing in by a second. And I, Maya, am inching closer to Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Things are heating up at the back of the pack. Wow. Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps really paid off. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry takes the victory. Congratulations on that win. Looks like they really sped away from the competition. Now, a big shout out to Lian Yashin for setting the fastest lap. Whoa, you've earned yourself a sleek 2019 SST Tuatara. Perfect for turning heads on the street. And Pippi Langstrumpf, you also won the bet race, so you get the same model. Nice job on both. Looks like those two are going to be the ones to watch next time. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking down. Make your picks quick before the race starts. Don't want to miss your chance to root for your favorite AI driver. Well, both of these classic beauties are pulling out the vintage charm. But the 1965 Brabham BT7 has a bit more racing pedigree with its lightweight design and nimbleness. The Honda RR272 is an amazing car too, especially with its powerful engine, but it's more of a warhorse than a sprint champion. I'd put my chips on Iron Crosser Wooden Cross's Brabham for a slightly faster, more agile run around Hockenheimring Retro GP. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Honda will surprise us all with some vintage flair. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Hockenheimring Retro GP, and leading the pack is Dale Earnhardt in the 1965 BRMP 261. Surprisingly starting on pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to it or if the competition has other plans. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line into the lead. Cheryl Amidst Roses is holding strong in second place, and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle brewing early on. Cheryl Amidst Roses just took the lead, now in first place. Dunk Nuggins has moved up to fifth. Dunk Nuggins and Lazy Towner are nose to nose for fourth place. Lazy Towner is now in 3rd place. Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross, and Lazy Towner are nose to tail for that position. Yesnin 196 has advanced to 9th place. Lazy Towner is now in 2nd place. Hingham, McCringleberry and I are still neck and neck for 6th. Wolf of Echo has climbed to 10th. Fishing is making a move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zolachad 91 is also on the rise, grabbing 9th after a similar surge. The Lightning Thief is storming through, overtaking 5 cars to land in 10th. Things are heating up at the back. Saycross is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 23rd. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to the top 3, just 1 behind. Iron Cross, or Wooden Cross, and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail fighting for 3rd place. Scrooge Champ is making a move, climbing up to 16th place. Iron Cross, or Wooden Cross, is holding strong in 3rd. Just Chanep is sneaking into 15. Looks like the race is heating up. Pippi Langstrump is making a move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Segge Cross is also climbing fast, now in 20th after a similar surge. Wolf of Echo is not holding back, now in 21st after overtaking 3 cars as well. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy and Nuts are still locked in that tight battle for 10th. Justanetis is now in 14th and climbing. Scrooge Champ just moved into 15th. Lazy Towner takes the lead, now in 1st place. Zolija down in 81 is gaining on Fishing, closing the gap by a little over a second. Amy climbs up to 10th position. Zolija down in 81 is driving a Cooper T77 from 1965. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top. Looks like a solid middle run so far. Shoebox TV is right behind Sejiti Cross now. Cheryl Natsiros has taken the lead. Yesnan 196 is catching Dank Nuggins, but still a bit of a distance. Scrooge Champ is climbing to 15th place. Darigaz is sneaking into 16. Wanabe Kiddo is inching into 17. Looks like the race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Iron Crystal, Wooden Cross, and Dale are nose to tail for that 3rd spot. The Lightning Thief and Solichad Vanity 1 are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Sekros is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 17.6 seconds. Iron Cross, or Wooden Cross, is climbing to 3rd place. Fishinks is narrowing the distance to Yesnin 196 by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Derrigos with a 6.9-second gap. Due. Iron Cross Sorwood Cross and Lazy Towner are battling fiercely for second place. Amy is climbing up to 9th position, making her way through the pack. Solidja Dominity 1 is climbing to 8th place. Solidja Dominity 1 and The Lightning Thief are nose to nose for 8th. Juana Baquito is advancing to 15th. Leon is flying with the fastest lap, but he's still in 3rd. Looks like he's got the speed but needs to find a way past the leaders. Dale Earnhardt and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 19th. Looks like she's got some extra speed today. Shoebox TV is making a move, climbing 4 spots to reach 18th. The Lightning Thief is gaining ground, now in 7th. Amy is also on the rise, now in 9th. Solid Shad Domain Meaty 1 is on the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vinha 17 is also climbing, now in 10th after a similar move. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Vinha 17 is closing in on Amy fast, just 16.2 seconds behind now. Scrooge Champ is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Wow, Cheryl Mitsirosis, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win at Hockenheimring Retro GP guess. All those practice laps paid off. Wow! Cheryl Migzeroses really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win! That was an impressive drive. And a special shout out to Lian Yashin for snagging the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a classic 1965 Honda R. A 272 from the F1 1960 Iridut. What a legendary car to claim! Hey everyone, you better hurry up if you want to see your favorite car in the race. The clock is ticking, and the selection window is closing fast. Don't miss out on the chance to see these AI racers battle it out on the track. Get your picks in before it's too late. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buda International Circuit. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in a 2016 Ligier JSP 217, so she's got the best shot to lead early. Let's see if she can hold that position, or if the AI decides to throw a curveball. Lian Yashin is leading the race, with Amy right behind her in second place. Pippi Langstrup is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Nukem Bochum is on a roll, climbing to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. LXEAX Niti is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 9th. Dank Nuggins is not far behind, also overtaking 4 cars to reach 11. Rowdy Zerolf is on a roll, climbing to 12th place. Riko Haruji is not far behind, grabbing 13. Lacrosan 1980 is making a statement, moving into 14th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Velocia nose to nose for the 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. L8CXNT is gaining on Nukembokin, closing the gap by a second and a half. Dank Nuggins is hot on Skixie's Bo Pre's tail, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Wrath 92 is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They're currently in 16th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves or mistakes. Amy is gaining ground on Pippi Langstrom and closing the gap to just under a second. They are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Meanwhile, LXELX and Chikiari Mukembakum are nose to nose for 8th position. Dank Nuggins and Skeeksies, Bo Pre, are nose to nose for 10th place. Exit Cross is inching closer to just Death, closing the gap by a second and a half. Amy has just claimed 2nd place, leaving the rest to chase her down. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 4th place. LXAX the Tui is chipping away at Nukembokim's lead. Now, just 1.7 seconds behind. Dank Nuggins has sneaked up 1 spot, now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. LXAXAX and Nukembokin are still neck and neck for 8th. Rowdy Zirov is advancing to 11th. Amy just snatched the top spot. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, closing in. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind Dale, both fighting for 3rd. Looks like a tight squeeze ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. I am moving up to 5th. Dank Nuggins is closing in on LXLJUSNA each, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 2nd place. Degate Cross is climbing up 1 spot to 14. Lacrosan 1980 and HGT Cross are locked in a close fight for the 14th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is right behind, trying to take that spot. They are nose to tail in a close fight for 2nd. Wow. Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Now for those claiming cars. SET Cross. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI Maya. Since you won the bet race, the 2016 Ligier JSP 217 is yours. And Hingle McCringleberry with the most overtakes. You can take home the 2017 Mazda RT24P. Great job to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Indy Lights racing cars is that they are designed to be a stepping stone for drivers aiming to get into the IndyCar series. They look pretty similar to the big league cars, but are actually a lot less powerful, making them perfect for new drivers to learn the ropes without being overwhelmed. It's like the training wheels of open-wheel racing. Alright, so we're betting on two mystery drivers in the same car at Dover. Since we don't have much info about either of them, this is pretty much a coin flip. I'd say it's anyone's race, but hey, maybe the one with the better luck, or a sneaky good strategy, will come out on top. Who knows? It's all about those surprise twists at the speedway. Let's see who surprises us more. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Dover with Celestial Inari, starting on pole in a classic 2014 Dallara IL-15. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the other cars have something to say about it. Celestial Inari is on a roll, now leading the race after overtaking 6 cars. EU20 Plays is closing in, climbing 4 places to second. The Hyper 7 is also making moves, jumping 6 spots to third. Things are heating up at the front. Scuderia Veloz is making a move through the pack. Now in 23rd place, Lian Yashin is also on the rise, claiming 24th. Equinox was closing in, now 25th. Everyone's eager to climb the ranks today. JJ Cross is closing in fast on Maya, now just 16 seconds behind. Crazy Sweetbutt has climbed 1 spot to 7th. Crazy Sweetbutt and Nick Seajax are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Waifuana and Amia are nose-to-tail for 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is charging up to 12th, closing the gap. Nuts and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a fierce duel for 12. Imus Gordon and Queen Manda are nose-to-tail for 10th place. Stephen Brinkley just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Newts and Stephen Brinkley are also battling for 13th, so expect some fireworks there. Le Kaiju and Celestia Linari are nose to tail for second place. Imus Gordon and Queen Manda are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Dirok Official and JZL Gaming are battling it out for 20th. Le Kaiju is just ahead of Celestial Inari by a car length. Anonymous Ninity 3 is trying to find a way past Imus Gordon. Unistix and Matrixco are nose to tail. No room for error. The Kaiju just overtook someone to take second place. The Kaiju and E20 plays are nose to nose for the lead. Matrixco and Ren Kaori are locked in a close fight for 16th. Wow! U20 plays really just took that race by storm. Congratulations, you've earned it. Looks like all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1968 Lola T190 might have the edge. Those vintage races have a certain charm. But the Lola's lightweight design and racing pedigree could give it a little extra speed around the Kyalami vintage circuit. Of course it might be close, but I'd put my money on that one pulling ahead in the end. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Kyalami Vintage with Hingle McCringleberry on pole in a classic 1968 McKee Mark 12. Let's see if those vintage wheels can hold the lead, or if the competition catches up. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race. Hingle McCringleberry is in second, and Crystal 33 is holding on to third. Looks like a pretty interesting start. Lebis 3 and Crystal 33 are nose to tail for third place. Thuderia Veloce climbs one spot to fifth. Nudes and Frankenballs are locked in a tight duel for sixth. Cloudy is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 24th. Nuts is creeping into the top 6. Jibuogi is inching into the top 8. Maya and Cloudy are nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Dokidoki Bray no Kembokem still locked in that 17th scrap. No one's giving an inch. Amy just sneaked into 11th, probably celebrating with a victory lap in her head. Amy just gained 1 spot to take 10th place. Nukenbakum and Kingchu 22 are locked in a close fight for 16th. Cloudy is climbing 1 spot to 23rd. Scuderia Veloce and Plebis 3 are nose to tail for 4th place. Jibuogi has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now 9th. Inga McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are nose-to-nose for the lead. Plebis 3 and Crystal 33 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd. Jibuogi is climbing fast, gaining 2 spots to sit in 5th. Kingchu 22 is on the rise, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ziyayi Ziyajanin, Ashto Jiamdene, Adamichord Febladano. And Tiros is also climbing fast, now in 16th after a similar move. Lian Yachishin is making a move, now in 18th after passing 4 cars. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 6th. Zachary TV is now in 10th, inching closer. Joey Pastrami and Kingchu 22 are still nose to tail for 13th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. No overtakes yet, but the race is heating up. Unclearly Gaming is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lian Yashin is also on the move, jumping 10 spots to 7. Adam Flash is making progress too, moving up 6 positions to 13. Dale Earnhardt is climbing nicely to 14th place. Cloudy also gaining ground to 15th place. Tokidokibri and Cloudy are nose-to-nose for that spot. This race is heating up at the middle of the pack. Crystal 33 is climbing to 2nd place. Zachary TV is now 9th. Abomzi has moved into 10th. Crystal 33 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Zachary TV has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Frankenbuds and Zachary TV are nose to nose, fighting hard for 8th. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Plebis 3. Now just 1.1 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13th. Dale Earnhardt and Adam Flash are locked in a tight battle for 12th. Wow. Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Congratulations to Hingle McRingleberry for winning the race. A fantastic job out there. You really drove that car like you stole it. And a special shout out for the fastest lap. That's some serious skill. You've earned yourself the 1968 Mickey Mark 12. A true classic for a true champion. Lian Yashin, well done on doing the most overtakes today. That's some impressive maneuvering. You've earned yourself the 1966 McLaren M10A. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing more of that aggressive driving in future races. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Auto Union Type D has a good shot at winning. It's a classic of its era with impressive engineering, and its lightweight design and powerful engine could really shine on a track like Misano. Plus, it's got that vintage racing vibe that just screams speed and agility. The other cars are impressive too, but I think the Type D might just have the edge in a modern simulation race. Wow, we've got quite the vintage showdown here. The Auto Union Type C from 1937 versus the Mercedes-Benz W154 from 1938. Both are classics but also quite different in their racing pedigree and design. The Auto Union was famous for its aerodynamics and power, making it a fierce competitor back in the day. On the other hand, the 154 was a Formula One car with advanced technology for its time, which might give it a slight edge on a circuit like Misano, where sharp turns and acceleration matter. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Mercedes-Benz just because the 154 was built specifically for racing, while the Auto Union, though powerful, was more of a brute force machine. But since it's AI racing and all, anything could happen. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Misano World Circuit, and leading the pack is the Rosaurus in a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Looks like he's got a vintage advantage as they hit the track. Stay tuned to see if he can hold on to that lead. Rosaurus has shot to the front as the race begins. Pippi Langström is holding strong in second place. Takedo Kibre is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start. Takedo Kibre just overtook Pippi Langström to take second place. They're now nose to nose for that second spot. Aspatial and Yaki Ramen are battling hard for fourth position. Dongyat Somthari is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is climbing steadily, now in 8th place. Val Lightning Thief is also making progress, moving up to 10th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place, climbing 2 spots. Notes end. Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th. The Lightning Thief has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 2 seconds. Rex and Serrar has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Rex and Serra and Dongazon 3 are nose-to-tail for the 14th position. Scuderia Veloce is right behind. Nuts now only a second apart. Donguts on 3 has climbed to 13th place. Its Bumblebee is now in 15th. Amy is stuck in 23rd, not looking great for her. Schoolbus Rostefti is just behind her in 24th, so the battle is tight, but Amy needs a miracle to catch up now. Amy is holding on to the last podium spot but needs to pick up the pace to stay ahead of the bus. Schoolbus Rostefti is a few cars behind, so unless Amy makes a mistake, she should keep that position. Jerkblaze is closing in fast on Maya, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Eggs Ragnaroks has climbed one spot to take 8th place. Ikar 77 and X Ragnaroks are locked in a fierce duel for 10th place. Maya is inching closer to Dale Earnhardt for 23rd place. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 21st. Maya is also climbing, now in 24th. The race is heating up at the back. Yaki Raman is holding on to 3rd place, but Pippi Langstrup is right on their tail. Dale Earnhardt and Schoolbus Rostefti are swapping positions around 22nd. Yesterone 133,796. And I are neck and neck for 24th. This race is heating up. Donguts on 3 is climbing to 12th place. Rex and Sirur is now 14. Yesterone 33,796 has moved up to 24. Yesterone 33,796 and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 23. Yaki Raman just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry moved up one spot to 17. Zaytree Cross and Hingle Me Kringleberry are nose to nose for 17. Seiki Cross is climbing up to 16th place. It Bumblebee is holding tight in that battle for 15. Filthy Old Guy is sneaking into 17. CJ Cross makes a move up to 16th place. It's Bumblebee and Seshiti Cross are nose to nose for that spot. Amy climbs up to 22nd. Congratulations to Rosaurus on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Now, go enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Rosaurus took the win. Congratulations on that awesome victory. You definitely earned it. Now, For the drivers who can claim a car, Amy, you crushed it in the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1937 Auto Union Type C. That's a classic piece of racing history. Looks like someone's going to have a very stylish garage. Sure thing. The 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE is basically a racing car that looks like it was designed for a sci-fi movie, but it's actually built for endurance racing. Fun fact is, Toyota actually used this concept car as a design inspiration for some of their street cars. So you could say it's like a superhero in disguise, secretly influencing the cars we drive every day. Alright, so we've got Nuts in a shiny 2019 BMW 8 GT, and me in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Both are pretty solid cars, but the BMW is a more recent model with some fancy tech under the hood. Still, the Aston Martin has that classic flair, and might surprise us with some agility. Given the specs, I'd say Nuts has the edge because of the newer models, improved aerodynamics and horsepower. But hey, don't count out the vintage charm of the Aston Martin. It could just be clever enough to give the BMW a run for its money. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Nuts taking the win here. Stay tuned and let's see if the old school can shake up the new school. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Donington Park Vintage Track. And in the lead is Amy in her shiny 2016 BMW M6 GT LM, starting from pole position. Let's see if she can hold on to that top spot. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place. Amy is currently in third, trying to hold her position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Whip 3 out 25 and Tukins Flora are nose to nose for 12. Gerald Mitsuru Roses and Whip 3 out 25 are also battling for 13. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 12th place. Unknown Tactics is also moving up to 20th place. King Chu 22 and Unknown Tactics are nose to tail for the 20th spot. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT, currently in 9th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Scuderia Veloce has just claimed the top spot. Hingo McCringleberry is right behind in second. Maya is climbing fast into third place. The fight for the lead is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to the top 6. Newts and Dale are nose to nose for 6th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 9th, making moves. Drew Orfals is driving a Chevrolet Camaro LM from 2001. They're currently in 18th place, so it looks like a quiet race for now. Amy is in the lead with a BMW M6G. Elle looks like she's holding her position well, probably enjoying a comfortable gap at the front. Donington's tight corners and long straights are really shaking up the order. Overtakes are happening in the corners, and the fast cars are making up ground on the straights. Newts and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Unknown Tactis just gained 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Cheryl Mitzi Roses and Unknown Tactis are battling it out for the 19th spot. Newts is climbing up to 5th place. Betsma is now in 13th. Unknown Tactics is chipping away at Global Zip, closing the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2019 BMW M8G.E and is currently in 7th place. His fastest lap is a 1:44.676, so he's holding a decent pace but not quite up front. Looks like he's trying to stay in the mix. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Globals is inching closer to Platinum Era, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Betsma is driving a 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. They're currently in the 13th place and seem to be pretty quick with a lap time of 1:44.358. Looks like they're holding their own in the mid-pad. Well, look at that. Scuderia Veloce just took the victory at Donington Park Vintage. Clearly, they know how to turn the engine and heads. Congratulations on the win. Well, here's a fun one for you. The Eastern Creek track, also known as Sydney Motorsport Park, was actually originally built in the 1990s and was designed to be a test track for car manufacturers. Though you could say it's got some serious racing pedigree, even if it's just doing virtual laps now. It's got a little bit of everything, from high-speed straights to tricky corners, making it a favorite among racing fans and gamers alike. Well, we've got Nuts in a 2008 Ford Falcon FG and Gaming Topite Cancer in a shiny 2019 Ford Mustang. The Mustang is definitely the newer and probably a bit more agile, but the Falcon has that classic charm and might surprise us if it's well tuned. My money is on the Mustang just because it's fresher and likely to have better handling, but don't count out Nuts making some unexpected moves. This race could go either way depending on how well each driver's AI adapts to Eastern Creek Druid. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the madness. Hope you're ready for some high-octane AI racing action. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Eastern Creek Drew with Hingle McCringleberry on pole, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. Who would thought we'd see that in a V8 supercars race? Buckle up, this should be interesting. Lian Yashin has taken an early lead. Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong in second, and Gary Seventon is sitting in third. Looks like a tight battle already forming at the front. Chizun Dashauer is climbing up to 15th place. Alex Has No Brain is now in 17th. Gaming Topite Cancer and SGT Cross are battling it out for 18th. Gaming Topite Cancer is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang and is currently in the last place. Looks like they're just trying to stay on the track at this point. Detoxins and Gary 17 are neck and neck for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and Detox are fighting hard for 5th. Schmerzen Live and Cheese in the Shower are locked in a close scrap for 15th. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap. The race between Maya and Scuderia Veloz is heating up, both cars neck and neck. Scuderia Veloz is now in 6th place, climbing up 1 spot. Gaming Topite Cancer and SGT Cross are nose-to-nose for the 18th position. Detoxins is climbing up to 5th place. Jade Cross and Alex Has No Brain are nose-to-nose for 17th. DJ Cross just nudged ahead of Alex Has No Brain for 17th place. They're nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Kate Cross is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They're currently in 19th place, just behind the leaders, but with a pretty slow lap time of 17.16. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Newts is a little behind but not out of it yet. Gamming to fight cancer is holding a slight edge, but with 1 lap to go, anything can happen. Newts is just behind Gamming to fight cancer, so it's a close battle. Newts might try to make a move in the last lap, but Gamming to fight cancer has the speed advantage. Lian Yashin is gaining ground on Hingle McCringleberry with a 3.2 second reduction. They are now locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Gary Seventon is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 6th. Dr. Keeps Appleway is pushing to 8th. The fight between Dr. Keeps Appleway and Scuderia Veloz for 7th is getting intense. Dr. Keeps Appleway just overtook someone to move up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose-to-nose for 7th. Hippie Landstrom and Athapasm are battling hard for 9th. Well, look at that! Hingle McCringleberry, taking the victory at Eastern Creek Druid. Clearly, the racing gods favor the bold. Well done. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really pulled off an impressive win today. Nice job! Looks like all those virtual laps finally paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know the Vallelunga Club track was originally a testing facility before it became a racetrack? It's like a car's home away from home where they get to strut their stuff. Plus, with its mix of curves and straights, it's practically a playground for racing fans and AI cars alike. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Vallelunga Club, and our star Maya is leading the pack in a classic 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the front. Maya is leading the race right now. Nonstop is holding second place, and X Ragnaroks is in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Lian Yashin is now in third place. Amy has climbed to 7th. Newts is in 9th. The race is heating up. Hey AI5. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some wild AI cars racing right now, so settle in and enjoy the chaos. Mobius is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 7th. Ren Kaori is also making moves, grabbing 3 spots to 9th. Scuderia Veloce is creeping up to 4th, inching closer to the top. Decade Cross just overtook Nuts and is now in 10th place. Nuts isn't giving up easily though. They're still battling hard for that spot. Mobius is climbing to 6th place. Ren Kaori is now 7th after gaining 2 spots. Nuts has moved up to 10th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Lian is making a strong push from 5th, and has the fastest lap, so watch out for a potential move to challenge Maya for the lead. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on SAT Cross, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dyrok Official is climbing up to 13th place. Jordan F is also making moves, now in 14th. Naibe is on a tier, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Maya and Naibe are nose to tail for first place. Newts and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Maya is now in first place, pulling ahead smoothly. Sake Cross and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 11th. Looks like they're not giving each other an inch. Nonstop is climbing to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd. Scuderia Veloce is pushing into 4th. And Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 13th place. Jordan F is now 14. Ingel McCringleberry is in 15. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Pippi Langstrup is racing a Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from 1955. Their race looks solid so far, sitting in the 12th position with a pretty quick lap of 1:2.347. Jordan F is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, a classic beauty known for its speed and elegance. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like a steady race, but they might want to pick up the pace if they want to climb higher. Yeah. HDTA Cross is driving in 1955. Maserati. Their race looks steady with a slight drop in pace, currently in the 11th place. Nonstop is now in first place. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is dropping back to the middle of the pack now, 13th place. Yan Yashin is climbing steadily to 2nd place. Scuderia Alose is making a move to 3rd place. Jordan F is climbing to 13th place. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Dirok Official is pushing to 15th place. Wow, Maya, you really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Sure thing. Altamont Raceway Park was known for its super bumpy turns, which made every race feel like a roller coaster ride. The track was often called the roughest track in California, so drivers really had to hang on tight or risk flying out of their seat. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Altamont Raceway Park. And leading the pack at the very front we got the Scuderia Veloce car. A 1995 Reynard 95 worse, sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if they can hold on or if the others will catch up. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead, claiming first place. Hingle McCringleberry advances to third, closing the gap. Asuroni climbs 2 spots to 8th, making a solid push. Asuroni and Sagiti Cross are nose to nose for 7th. This could get interesting. Nuts and Amy are nose to tail for 12th place. Yabuario Wanda is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to 15. Amy is currently in the 14th place with a Lola T95 Zero Do. Her fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader. Looks like she's struggling to keep up. Dale Earnhardt just nudged into the 13th spot. Newts is right on his tail, so this could get interesting. Amy is currently in the 14th place driving a Lola T95 00. Their fastest lap is a 16.506, so they're not exactly setting the pace but staying in the race. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They're currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're pushing hard. Well, look at that. Scuderia Veloce took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat, huh? Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Well done on dominating the track today. And now for the exciting part. Maya, you incredibly snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim that iconic 1995 Penske PC 23. Nice work pushing those speeds to the limit. Pippi Langstrup, you won the bet race, so that means you also get to take home the same classic Penske. Looks like luck was on your side today. Dale Earnhardt, you racked up the most overtakes, which is pretty impressive. You get to claim that historic Penske as well, overtaking like a true legend. Great job to everyone involved. Race day was definitely a thrill. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The circuit Paul Armagnac has lots of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay glued to the road and maneuver smoothly is crucial. Speed on the straights matters too. But if your car can't handle the twists and turns confidently, you'll be left in the dust before you hit the next straightaway. Balance and agility are really the keys here. Oh wow! This is a classic battle of the 2017 Formula cars. The Williams FW40 is known for its balance and handling, but the Renault RS17 has a bit more power under the hood. It's a tough call, but I'd probably lean toward Nuts Renault for having that extra punch. Still, ABR Dope's Williams might surprise us with some clever grip and finesse around Circuit Paul Armagnac. Who knows? Maybe it'll come down to driver AI strategies or just sheer luck. Either way, I'm excited to see which bot comes out on top. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuit Paul Armagnac with Dale Earnhardt in pole position. He's cruising in a Red Bull RB13 from 2017. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI has other plans. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line into first place. Aisley is right behind in second, and APR Dope is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16. Nutz is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to third. Nutz and Egsley are nose to nose, fighting hard for second place. Magicobleich is trying to hold off APR Dope for 4th place. Zaid T. Cross and Magicobleich are still neck and neck for 5th. Shotskis and Super Siggy are trading positions in the fight for 9. Silent Fox 213 just overtook Papa KC for 21st place. They are now battling for the same spot. Shotskis is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Super Siggy and Shotskis are nose to nose for 9th. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up 1 spot to 18th. Pippi Langstrup and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 17th. Super Siggy is climbing up to 9th place. Amy and Shotskis are still neck and neck for 10th. Lian Yashin is advancing to 15th. Nuts is climbing up to 2nd place. Jebu Ugi is making a move to 11th. Amy and Jebu Ugi are nose to nose for 11th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Pippi Langstrup and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 17th. Cheru Gamarasa has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 19. Shotskis just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Super Siggy and Shotskis are nose to tail, fighting for that 9th spot. Imogen Tempus is now in 6th place and closing in on SHE Cross. Seiki Cross and Imogen Tempus are nose to nose for that 6th spot. Dupasigi has climbed to 9th place and is eyeing the top 8. Nuts is now in 1st place. Seiki Cross has climbed to 6th. Shotskis is in 9th. The race is heating up. Aisley is closing in on Naja Kublai. The gap shrinking rapidly. Dale Earnhardt is having a tough time and dropped down to 18th place. Naja Kublai just gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Maya is closing in on Amy for 6th place. Imogen Tempus is right behind, ready to pounce. Yebogi and Super Siggy are still neck and neck for 9th, no clear winner yet. Pippi Langstrom is making moves, climbing up to 16th. Looks like she's got some fight left. Wow, Nuts really pulled it off. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow, Nuts really pulled it off and won the race. Congratulations to them for a job well done. Dale Earnhardt, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2017 Red Bull RB13 Boyne. Nice work pushing those limits. Nuts. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2017 Renault R17 Kind. Looks like victory is sweet and well deserved. And Lian Yishin, you were the queen of overtakes. The 2017 McLaren MCL32 is all yours. Great aggression on the track. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't let your favorite slip away while you're dithering. Hurry up and make your choice before the countdown runs out. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still here for the madness. Hope you're ready to see some cars chase their virtual tails around the track. Wow, what an interesting matchup. On one side we have Bokgamonen with a classic 1985 Lancia LC2 That car has style and a certain vintage charm, but it might be a bit out of its element on modern corners. On the other side, Deplorably with a 1990 Jaguar XJR12, which is a bit more recent and probably has some better aerodynamics and tech under the hood. Honestly, seeing these two cars race at Sochi Autodrome is like a battle of old school versus slightly newer old school. I'd say Deplorable Apple's Jaguar might have the edge due to its more advanced design and potentially better handling. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen, especially if it decides to take a wild shortcut or two. I'm leaning towards Deplorable Apple's Jaguar to take the win, but it wouldn't surprise me if Bakamoning's Lancia pulls off some vintage magic. Let's see what happens. Alright everyone, the race is off at Sochi Autodrome. Hingo May Kringleberry is starting on pole with the classic 1989 Nissan OR89C. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead. Hingo McCringleberry has taken an early lead. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second, and Thium Koisho is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Thium Koisho is climbing up to second place. Dale Earnhardt and Thium Koisho are nose-to-nose for second. Lian Yeshin and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for seventh. Dale Earnhardt and Thium Koisho are nose-to-nose for second place. Maya just slipped into 11th, climbing the ranks. Yasnin 196 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 14. Katsunga Girl and Lian Yoshin are nose to tail for 8th place. Yasnin 196 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 14. Botgamoning and Ixnobadixel are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Adanut 44 just gained one position to move into 16. Adanut 44 and Stankit are nose-to-nose for 15. Botgamoning is in 5th. Deplorable Level is just behind in 6th. Looks like a close fight, but neither is leading the charge. Still plenty of room for a surprise. Stankit is holding off Yasmin 96 by a car length. Nektsiromaval and Thomas Morin are wheel to wheel for the 17th spot. Botgamoning is trying to sneak past Ixnobotixel for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 12th. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Stankit and Yasnin 196 are locked in a fierce fight for 14. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Nutt's lead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Botgamoning is climbing up to 4th place. Deplorable and Ixnobadixel are neck and neck for 5th. Lian Yishin is chipping away at Deplorable's lead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably, Apple is climbing up to 5th place. Lian Yexin is now in 6th. Amy is gaining on K-Zoomer Girl, closing the gap by a second and a half. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B. They're currently in 13th place, so not quite in the hunt but still hanging around. Two Pizenda Podcast is driving in 1989 Sauber C9. They're currently in the 18th position and their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Yasmin 96 and Pippi Langstrom are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on 2 Ps and a podcast, shrinking the gap by over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race with a Nissan R89C from 1989. The car is known for its reliability and speed in Group C racing. Looks like they're holding a solid lead so far. Thomas Moran is driving a Porsche 962C short tail. They're currently in a 17th place, just ahead of the last few cars. Looks like a decent race, but they might need a bit more speed to catch up. Kill My Girl and Nick Snowbodixel are nose to nose for 7th place. Yasmin Hunty 6 just snuck into the 13th spot, inching past someone. Pippi Langstrom and Yasmin 196 are locked in a close fight for the same position. Wow. Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Clearly, they've got the speed and the luck. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because tight turns and quick maneuvering are key to staying competitive. Speed is important, but if the car can't navigate the curves smoothly, it won't matter how fast it can go in a straight line. So, a car with precise steering and good grip would have the upper hand here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder before the countdown hits 0. Make your picks now or forever hold your peace for this race. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will take the crown. Alright folks, Jordan F is kicking things off from pole position, behind the wheel of a 2012 Pagani Huayra. Looks like he's got some serious speed right out of the gate. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Jordan F has shot out in front, leading the pack. Sagche Cross is holding second place just behind him. Justin Gilks is in third, trying to keep up but already a bit behind the leaders. Autumn Thunderbird is making a nice climb up to 16. Say Cross is holding on to the lead with a one-place gain. Plebis 3 is also on the rise to 4th. And it looks like Plebis 3 and Justin Gux are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Chosen's Coast and Rowdy Vzarov are nose to tail for 6th place. Nuts is sneaking into 9th. Pippi Langström is climbing to 18th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up, now in 10th. Case Deflex and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for that 10th spot. Plebis 3 is closing in on Justin Gilks, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Chosen's Coast and Dale Earnhardt are also in a close fight for 7th. Plebis 3 is climbing up to 3rd place. Theskis is making a move to 14th. Theskis and Exoases are nose to nose for 13th. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Justin Gilks fast enough to make a move soon. Sasatura is now in 16th place, climbing steadily. And Maya is now in 22nd, inching closer to the pack. Theskis and Exoss are nose to tail for 13th place. Iconic Odd and Pippi Langström are locked in a close fight for 19. Zenyahima is having a rough time, dropping 6 places to 23rd. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up 1 spot to 17th. Iconic Odd is gaining 2 positions and now sits 18th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 4th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 11th. Theskis and Exoss are locked in a close fight for 13th. Iconic Odd is driving a Lamborghini Huracan Performante, a car known for its lightweight design and aggressive aerodynamics. Looks like they're holding steady in 19th place. Not quite making moves, but staying in the game. Rowdy Zarolf is right behind Justin Gilks now, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling for 5th place. Exoss is gaining on Kisteflex, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. They are fighting for 12th place. Also asses, just climbed one spot to 12. Theskys and K-Stufflex are nose-to-nose for 13. Zookstakat and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for 18. Rowdy Zerolf just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Justin Gilks and Rowdy Zerolf are nose-to-nose for that spot. Theskys and K-Stufflex are fighting hard for 13. Theskys climbing up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move to 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Autumn Thunderbird are nose-to-nose for 19th place. Wow, Sejte Cross, you really sprinted your way to victory? Looks like all that training paid off. Guess you're officially the fastest in the squad now. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1978 Porsche 935/78 has a pretty good shot. That thing is basically a racing legend, with some serious speed and aerodynamics. The Ferrari 512 BBLM would be a close contender, probably giving it a run for its money with that Ferrari flair. The Lancia Stratos Turbo might surprise us too, especially on a circuit that could favor its nimbleness. But honestly, I think the Porsche is just built for these kinds of intense, twisty circuits. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the time before the countdown ends and these AI racers start their engines without your input. Don't miss out on the chance to influence the race. Alright folks, The race just kicked off at Sitges Terramar Reverse. Leading the pack in Group 5, SECT Cross is on pole in a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. Del. Let's see how long that vintage beauty holds the lead. Jared Place has taken an early lead with SGT Cross right behind in second. I'm holding my own in third place, but the real question is how long I can stay there. That try snatch the lead from Jerk Plays. Jared Plays and SGT Cross are nose to nose for the top spot. Maya and Jerk Plays are locked in a close fight for second place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for third place. Queen is closing in on the top 10. Amy just made a clean move to take third from Maya. Jared Plays and Amy are nose to nose for second place. Bethreline and I are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to sixth, leaving some behind. Lian Yeshin is charging through the field, now in 13th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 6 positions. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take the lead, holding the top position for now. Bethreline is now in first place. Maya has moved up to third. Pippi Langstrom is in fourth. The race is heating up. Lian Yeshin just gained a spot and is now in 11th place. Annex Agarax also moved up 1 position, settling into 14th. Alright everyone, it seems like our AI drivers decided to take a little scenic detour and got a bit lost on the track. Because of that, we've decided to call it a day and not count any points this time. Don't worry though, we'll be back with a fresh race soon and maybe a more obedient set of AI drivers. Thanks for hanging in there. Hey everyone! Looks like the stream decided to take a little nap. Don't worry, I'm on it, and fixing it up so we can get back to watching these AI cars race like they're in some kind of high-speed soap opera. Just hang tight for a moment. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Bridgehampton is known for its flowing curves and elevation changes, so a car that can smoothly navigate tight turns without losing speed would be ideal. High-speed stability and agility are also important. While raw power counts, being able to stick to the track and maintain control through those twisty sections will make the biggest difference in race times. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't let your chance to influence the race slip away. Get your choices in before the clock runs out. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The Ferrari 365 GTB. Ford Daytona is known for its elegant design and solid speed, especially on a twisty track like Bridgehampton. Meanwhile, the Shelby Cobra 427C is a beast with raw power and an aggressive stance. If it's a pure speed contest on the straightaways, I'd give a slight edge to the Shelby because of that massive engine. But on the more technical parts of the track, I think the Ferrari's finesse might help it pull ahead. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd bet the Ferrari might just edge out the Shelby in the end. Unless Lian Yishan can harness that raw power perfectly, then she might surprise us all. We'll see. Newts and Esteban Games are neck and neck for third place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to fifth, leaving Mayan himself in a close fight for that spot. Newts and Esteban Games are nose-to-nose for third place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for fifth. Abeto Bloke is climbing up to eighth, leaving some behind. Nuts. Just overtook someone to take third place. Looks like that move paid off. Esteban Games and Nuts still neck and neck for third. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for fifth. No one's giving an inch. Esteban Games is now in third place, climbing one spot. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot into fourth. Wega 25 is making progress into the 12th position. S7 Games is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Pippi Langström has gained 2 spots and is now 7th. Frankenbuds and Nuts are neck and neck for 8th place. Lin Yashin is climbing up 2 spots to 10th. Looks like Lin Yashin and Frankenballs are about to tangle for 9th. Frankenballs just sneaked into 8th place. Lin Yashin and Nuts are still nose to nose for 9th. Billy Young with 3 out 25 are locked in a close fight for 13th. Pippi Langström is climbing 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Pippi are nose to nose for 5th. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Lady Gami is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 26th. Maldokstith CF and Adanut 44 are nose to nose for 23rd. Calican Bunny just gained 1 spot to 25th. Judith Smoky Blunt is really closing the gap on Edsos 21, just a second behind now. Madok CF is climbing up to 23rd, making moves. Billy is climbing to 11th place. Sekish Cross is advancing to 14th place. With 3 out 25 and Seshi T Cross are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Lian Yassin is climbing up to 8th place. Sekret Cross is advancing to 13th. Looks like some steady progress. Maya is climbing up to 5th place. Frankenbuzz is now 6th. Lian Yashin is 7th. The race is heating up. Seishtek Cross is on a tier, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Whip 3 out 25 is right behind, also making a move to 12th. Amy's having a rough time, dropping 8 spots to 18th. Amy, dropping back to 24th place. Looks like she's having a rough time. Billy is now 26th, still fighting to stay on track. Frankenbuds and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place. This is getting interesting. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the top spot. Clearly, they're the master of the track. Well done. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really pulled off a surprise win. Great job to them. That was a wild race. Now, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, a true muscle car. Lian Yeshin, you won the bet race, so you get the stunning 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. That's a serious prize. And Pippi Langstrup, your overtaking skills were off the charts. You can claim the sleek 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C220. Well done to all of you. Sure thing. Did you know the 1971 Ford Torino was famous for its muscular looks, and was even driven by Clint Eastwood in the movie Gran Torino? It's like a Hollywood star that decided to hit the road instead of the silver screen. Oh, this is a classic showdown on Golden Port. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its raw power and muscle car attitude, so Hingle might have the edge in straight line speed. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Monte Carlo is all about stability and smooth handling, which could come in handy around those twists and turns. Honestly, it's a tough call because both cars have their strengths. I'd put my chips on Hingle just because muscle cars often have that extra burst of speed that can make a difference in the end. But don't count Lian out. Sometimes finesse beats raw power in racing. We'll see who's got the better driving skills or if the cars do all the work. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Golden Port, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce in a classic 1971 AMC Matador, starting on pole and ready to make some waves. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Rosgolgaming in second place and Taki Dokabri holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Tate Cross and Hingle are nose to nose for that same spot. Amy is also making moves, now in 12th. Amy and Seshi T. Cross are battling it out for 11th. Sakit Cross is climbing up to 9th place now. Sate Cross and Rusnapalm 6 are nose to tail for 8th. Nudes and Amy are locked in a close fight for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Nudes and Amy are locked in a close fight for 12th. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 15th. Lisa Shibi and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 15th place. Looks like Dale Earnhardt just made a move to take that spot. Nudes is climbing up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Nessa Shibi are neck and neck for 16. Dingle McCringleberry is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner and currently in 11th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise in the front. Tokidokibre is leading with a Ford Torino from 1971. Their fastest lap is slightly faster than the others, so they seem to be in control for now. Dale Earnhardt's car is a Ford Torino from 1971, but it looks like he's not actually racing today. His lap time is listed as a ridiculous 99 minutes, which means he's probably out of the race or disconnected. Amy is in the 10th place driving a Ford Torino. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Their fastest lap is just under 1:16, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite challenging the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Lisa Shibi just nudged ahead of Dale Earnhardt for 15th place. They're nose to nose in this close fight. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take the 14th position. Lian Yeshin and Dale Earnhardt are now nose to nose fighting for the same spot. Tadjid Cross is driving a Ford Torino currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1:16, so they're holding steady but not exactly blazing the trail. Scuderia Veloce is holding a solid lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their win. Looks like they're back on top, leaving the rest in the dust. Well played. Well, fun fact about the Central International Circuit is that it was originally built for motorcycle racing back in the 1990s. It later became a favorite for car racing too. But the track layout still has a pretty rugged and adventurous feel. Almost like it was designed for someone trying to escape a jungle rather than just racing. It's definitely got that wild and unpredictable vibe that keeps everyone on their toes. Wow, with those stats, Pippi Langstrom seems like the seasoned veteran here. 30,000 plus races, and over 200 wins. That's a lot of experience. Ren Kaori might be the dark horse though, since we know almost nothing about them. It could go either way, but I'd put my chips on Pippi Langstrom, just because of the sheer number of races and wins. Still, never underestimate the rookie energy, right? This is gonna be interesting. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Central International Circuit, and leading the pack is none other than Dale Earnhardt in a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Looks like he's got the pole position, and is ready to show us what this car can do. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race right now. It's Cartelagea. Affidada Benida de Cross is holding second place. Ex Calanone is in third, but I bet they're already eyeing those leaders. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Next Boring Life is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 12. Exo Essays is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 3rd. Amy's dropping back, now 11. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Ren Kaori is now in 14th. And you? Shoebox TV has moved up to 19. Shoebox TV and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose fighting for 18th. Meg's Boring Life just nudged into the top 10. Amy keeps climbing, now in 10th. Violetta Mama is inching closer to the top 15. Violetta Mama and Exclusive Gots are neck and neck for 13th place. Looks like a close fight. Ren Kaori is on a roll, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is right behind, also up 3 spots to 17. Ikar 77 is making a move as well, jumping 3 places to 18. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Maya is gaining on the racer ahead by half a second per lap. Amy is still closing in on Mirmida, but hasn't made a move yet. Ikar 77 is now just a second behind. Lian Yashin Dr. Scuderia Veloce is now in 18th place after that quick move up. Violetta Mama is currently in a 13th position. Their fastest lap is not recorded, so they might be struggling to find pace. The race looks pretty competitive with a lot of cars still close together. Ixtica Lenone is in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:19.065. Their car is a 2014 Dallara Ice 15, just behind the leader and close to the top of Edgy. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite catching the front runners yet. Leg Scoring Life is in 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 19.542 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite fast enough to move up the order yet. Exclusiva Gox is in 12th place with a decent lap time of 19.1444. So they're holding their own but still a bit behind the leaders. Ren Kaori is holding a slight edge over Pippi Langstrom, but with only one lap left, it's anyone's game. Both are close enough to make a move if the opportunity arises. XOA is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Their fastest lap is just slightly behind the leader, so they're pushing hard but still chasing the top. Ren Kaori is holding a slight edge over Pippi Langstrom, but both are close enough to keep the battle interesting. Lian Yeshin is in 20th place, just behind the leaders. Her car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, and her fastest lap is nearly 0.2 slower than the top times. Looks like she's struggling to make moves but staying consistent. Wow! Dale Earnhardt took the checkered flag again. Guess he's still got that winning touch. Wow! Dale Earnhardt really pulled it off. Congratulations to him on winning the race. That was an impressive run. It looks like his legendary driving skills still shine through even in the AI world. Can't wait to see what he does next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Dijon Prenois is known for its tight turns and chicanes that demand precise control. Acceleration is important too, but if the car can grip the road and navigate those curves smoothly, it will have a clear advantage. Top speed matters less here compared to agility and responsiveness. Ooh, this is a classic matchup. Newts with that vintage Ozella PA9 from 1981 versus Colmetwi in a 1971 Ferrari 312 at BD. The Ferrari, being a little older but iconic, probably has the edge in raw speed and racing pedigree. But the Ozella might surprise us with its handling and tech of the era. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Colmetwi's Ferrari to take the win. But don't count nuts out, it's all about who manages the curves better. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Dijon-Prenois, and leading the pack is the Group 6 car class. Oskserud on pole, with a classic 1972 Lola T280. Looks like it's ready to show some vintage racing flair. Oskserud has taken the lead right out of the gate. Rumi Fister team is holding strong in second place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Supersigi is climbing fast, now in second place. Rumi Fister team and Supersigi are nose to nose for second. U20 Plays is making a move up to sixth. Rumi Fister team and Supersigi are nose to nose for second place. Maya and U20 Plays are locked in a close fight for sixth. Pippi Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to 9. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Vodka Morning and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 10th. Kalmetwi is inching up to 12th. Vodka Morning is climbing to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 13th. The battle for 12th is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and Kalmetwi. Rumi Fister and Supersigi are nose to tail for second place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions like it's a game. Seike Cross is climbing up, now in 7th after a nice move. Rumi Fister team just snuck into second place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 4th. Dishonored Fox is climbing 2 spots to 15th. U20 Plays is really having a tough time, dropping 9 places to 17. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to 8. Vodka Morning is also moving up 1 place to 9. Lian Yashin is charging through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rumi Fister team has climbed to 1st place, and it looks like Oskserud is not giving up without a fight, battling closely for the top spot. Newts is way behind and struggling with that Osella, while Kalmetwi is holding a solid position just ahead. Looks like Nuts might need a miracle to catch up in the final lap. Dishonored Fox is now in 13th place, climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose fighting for that 13th position. Rumi Fister team is leading the race in a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They're currently holding a solid lead and have the fastest lap of the race. Looks like smooth sailing so far. Scuderia Veloce and Leon Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Dishonored Fox is climbing up to 13th, one spot at a time. Maya is closing in on SGT Cross. Now, looks like a fierce fight for 6th place. Amy is maintaining her lead in 4th, but the gap is shrinking. SGT Cross is trying to hold off Maya with some aggressive moves. Wow, Rumieff is 13. Really outpaced everyone else. Congratulations on the win, champion! Wow! Rumieff is 13 took the checkered flag. Congrats on the win, you really raced your heart out. Well done! And for the drivers who can claim a car Scuderia Veloce, you did the most overtakes today. That means you get to claim the sleek 1977 Renault Alpine. A 442B. Nice job sneaking past everyone. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure you've picked your favorite car before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the action, do you? Hurry up and choose because the race is about to begin. Alright, so we're basically betting on a vintage French sedan versus a classic British hatchback. Interesting choice. The Peugeot 405 from 1993 is known for its comfort and decent handling. But it's not exactly a speed demon. The Ford Sierra Sapphire from 1991 has a sporty reputation and might have a slight edge on the curves with its lighter build and more aggressive stance. Given the age and the specs, I'd probably tip the Ford Sierra Sapphire to come out ahead. It just seems a little more suited for a race like this, especially on Yas Marina South. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. It's almost like a roller coaster ride where the cars decide who's the real boss. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Yas Marina South, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team, with their pole-sitting 1993 Peugeot 405. Classic choice for sure. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Nutz is leading the race, followed closely by Scuderia Veloce in second place. I am currently in third place trying to keep up. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Catgirl TM is now in 11th. Mattheosaurus Rex has moved up to 14th. Wuffengotters just snuck past Mattheosaurus Rex to take the 14th spot. Mattheosaurus Rex is not giving up easily though. Tylodromes 31 and J Boogie are nose to tail for the 17th position. Maya is driving a 1993 Renault 19, currently in 4th place. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite catching the leaders yet. Yas Marina South's tight corners and long straights are favoring the faster, more agile cars. The Volvo twins are holding position but struggling to overtake. The smaller Toyotas and Renaults are trying to find gaps. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with the Peugeot 405 from 1993. Their car is holding a perfect record with the fastest lap time. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front. Yas Marina South's tight corners and long straight are favoring the front runners and those with good acceleration. Overtakes are tricky in the twisty sections but possible on the straight. Newts is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire, starting in 2nd place. They're currently in 3rd, holding a solid position but not quite close enough to challenge the leader. Their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the front runners, so they might want to pick up the pace. The 1995 Volvo 850 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit quicker than Amy's Volvo, so they're holding steady. Looks like they're hanging in there but no overtakes yet. Mattheosaurus Rex is driving a 1991 Honda Civic S IR2. They're currently in 16th place, close behind the Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a little more push to climb higher. The track's sharp turns and tight corners are favoring the more nimble cars, keeping the front runners close and making overtakes tricky. Newts is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They're currently in 3rd place, but their lap time of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 575 milliseconds suggests they're not pushing as hard as the leaders. Looks like a steady race for Nuts so far. Tylodromes 31 and Trandalive are neck and neck for the 16th place. Jibu is closing in on Rana Rampage, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jibu and Rana Rampage are locked in a tight fight for the 18th spot. Tylodrome's 31 is climbing up to 16th place. Runarampage is closing in on Crandalive, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Pace CAR is moving up to 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Pace CAR is chipping away at Runarampage's lead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win at Yas Marina South. Looks like they really sped their way to victory. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Huge congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the win. Well done on that amazing performance. And hats off to them for grabbing the fastest lap too, earning a classic 1993 Peugeot 405. Nice choice. And let's not forget Pippi Langstrumpf for the most overtakes. That takes skill and guts. They get to claim a 1995 Volvo 850. Who knew overtaking could be an art? Great job, everyone! Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The clock is ticking, and we wouldn't want anyone to miss out on the glory of racing these AI beasts. Get your choices in before it's too late. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. Rusna Pomsix with the Subaru Impreza RX is probably going to have some serious grip and acceleration, especially on a tricky track like New Hampshire Roval. But then again, the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, driven by Maya, might surprise us with some finesse and agility. If it's a straight-up speed battle, the Subaru might take the lead early. But if the Alfa Romeo can use its agility to navigate tight corners smoothly, it could very well pull ahead at the crucial moments. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Subaru since it's built for speed and rallying. But don't count out the Alfa Romeo's charm and handling. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the New Hampshire Roval, and Nuts in the TCR class is starting on pole in a 2016 Lada Vesta. Let's see if that Russian beauty can hold the lead or if the competition will blast past. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 4th place. Super Sigi is also advancing, now in 6th, Dale Earnhardt and Super Siggy are nose-to-nose for 6th. Battleground is on a roll, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Super Siggy and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose, battling for 5th. And Maya just gained 1 spot, now in 7th. GamerBoss72 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 26th place. Lian Yashin is inching closer to the top, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Cobber is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 11th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Buard is closing the gap on Badazara, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Zofik has moved up to 22nd place. Sufik and Ekanone are nose-to-nose for 21st. Maya and Super Siggy are nose-to-tail for 6th place. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Maya's lead, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Sufik is climbing up the field, grabbing the 20th spot. Maya advances to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt climbs to 8th. Sufik is narrowing the gap to Wildrino by over a second. Lian Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Rusnapamzix is now 9th. Kober has moved into 10th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Sofik and Wildrino are nose-to-tail for the 19th spot. Vanonen 1857 just snuck into 24th, climbing 1 place. Doi. Rusnapamzix is holding a slight edge over me, but I'm closing in. 2 laps to go and I've got a faster lap, so the pressure's on him. Seika Cross and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail for 11th place. Avildrino and Zufik are swapping positions for 19th. Just Panchakis and Akanone are locked in a fierce fight for 22nd. Seika Cross is climbing up to 11th place. Nemoida is now in 13th. Just Panchakis has moved into 22nd. Maya's holding a solid 6th place and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's ready to make a move before the checkered flag. Kingshoot22 is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 25. Sofik Nutkas up 1 to 18. Vanoni 1857 also gains 1 to 23rd. Rajabha 302 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 27th place. Scuderia Veloz just nudged into 2nd place. Avidreno is inching up to 19. Just Panchakis is on a roll, climbing to 14. GamerBoss72 is making a big push to 16. Radice Radioaktive Vixen is also gaining ground, now in 18th. Baco Grande is on a roll, climbing to 16th place. Budacero is right behind, making moves to reach 17. Sofik is also on the rise, pushing to 18. Looks like a tight battle for the lower mid-pack. Wow. Nuts. Really pulled it off. Guess they were nuts enough to win. Congrats! Wow, Nuts really took the checkered flag. Huge congratulations to them. They drove that race like they owned the place. And Maya, you're on fire with the fastest lap. That 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is all yours. Guess you're pretty good at driving virtual cars too. Keep it up, everyone. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it used to be incredibly competitive and dramatic, almost like a real-life soap opera on wheels. These cars were heavily modified muscle cars, and the races often saw fierce battles between iconic brands like Ford and Chevrolet. One of the coolest things is that the Trans Am series helped popularize the muscle car culture during the 1960s and 70s, making every race feel like a showdown between American automotive legends. It's like watching history revving on the track. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Aviano Intermediate track, and leading the pack is Nuts in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, sitting on pole. Looks like a strong start for the Trans Am class. Let's see if they can hold on to that first place. Newts is leading the pack right now. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in second place. Lian Yashin is sitting comfortably in third. The race is off to a promising start. Inga McCringleberry is climbing up to third place. Yaichi Swishman 33 and Husky Hog are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. I am advancing 2 spots to 8th place. Vagala Svet and I are nose to nose for 7th. Yacht Seasman 33 is driving a Ford Mustang and is currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the moves to climb higher. Husky Hog is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Lian Yashin. They're practically glued together. Amy just climbed 1 spot to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce also moved up 1 spot to 14. Looks like they're both on the push. Maya has just climbed to 8th place. The battle for 7th between Maya and Vargala Svet is heating up. Ariu Serial is making a move, now in 11th. Say K Cross is climbing up to 10th place. Looks like they're on a roll. Amy is closing in on Ariu Serial fast, cutting the gap by a whole second. Amy is currently in 15th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like she's stuck behind some faster cars and hasn't made a move yet. Deplorably Apple is driving a Ford Mustang, currently in the 14th place. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Deplorable Apple is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up 2 spots to 13th place. The Trans Am cars seem evenly matched, but the track favors aggressive driving since the top driver is pulling ahead early. The mix of Mustangs and Camaros keeps the competition tight. Scuderia Veloce's car is a Ford Mustang, and they are currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they are struggling to keep up. The Trans Am cars seem well matched on this track, with the top positions mostly dominated by Mustangs and Camaros. The track favors a mix of power and handling, but the faster laps suggest the Mustangs are slightly more agile here. Scuderia Veloce is stuck in the back with the slowest lap time and is way behind the pack. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Deplorably Apple is driving a Ford Mustang and is currently in the 13th place. Their lap time is quite a bit slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Scuderia Veloce is in 14th place with a pretty slow lap time of over 1:42. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. The Skate Cross is driving a Chevrolet Camaro, currently in 11th place. Their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders, so it looks like the race isn't going their way today. Pippi Langström just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Vagala Svet and Pippi Langström are still neck and neck for 8th. Deplorable is closing in on SHE Tross, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. SHE Cross is driving a Chevrolet Camaro, starting from 11th place. Their race looks steady but not spectacular, currently holding on to 11th position with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Ingo McCringleberry's Ford Mustang is running with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, which is pretty competitive. They're currently in 3rd place, so they're definitely in the mix and not just cruising around. Vagala Svet is in the 6th place with a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Yachi Sven 33 is driving a Ford Mustang and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:32.871, so they're holding a decent pace but still a few spots behind the leaders. SHE Cross is driving a Chevrolet Camaro, starting from the 11th position. Their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Wow, Nuts really took the lead. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, Nuts really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on the win. You've earned the bragging rights for today. And look at that, Nuts also snagged the fastest lap. I guess speed really is your thing, because you can now claim a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am series. And Pippi Langström, you're officially the overtaking champion. You dazzled us with your aggressive moves, and now you can also claim a shiny 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am lineup. This race had everything: speed, strategy, and a little bit of chaos. Great job to both of you. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1995 IndyCar racing cars were some of the last to feature a really straightforward design, before everyone started going all high-tech? They had these big, powerful engines that sounded like thunder, and the chassis was basically the core of the car, making them pretty heavy but super durable. It's like the good old days of racing, where raw power and driver skill were the main show. Alright, so we've got Junagotha leads in the vintage Lola T9500 and Slips and Slidey Gaming in the Reynard 95R. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this pretty much a classic battle of who can handle the oval better. Honestly, the Lola was known for being a bit more agile and maybe slightly more aerodynamic. But the Reynard was no slouch either, and had a reputation for being reliable on high-speed circuits. If I had to pick, I'd say the Lola might have a slight edge due to its lighter frame and handling finesse. But then again, the Reynard could surprise us with its stability and power. It's really a toss-up, so I'd call it a close race. Who do you think is going to cross the finish line first? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegeo with Necrophantasm leading the pack in that classic 1995 Lola T95 0.00. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position, or if the pack catches up. Necrophantasm has taken an early lead, with Deplorable Apple close behind. Waxy B is holding on to third place, but expect some action soon. Scuderia Veloz is charging forward now in 7th place. Slips Nidda Gaming is climbing, now in 23rd. Icar 77 is dropping back, now in 28th. Deplorable and Necrophantasm are nose to tail for first place. Wauk CB is right behind them, pushing for second. Lian Yashin and I are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Hippie Langstrup is making a move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wauk CB has gained 1 spot now in second. Maya and Amy are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th place. Lian Yashin is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya and Lian are nose to nose for 5th position. The Dreamkeeper has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. The Dreamkeeper is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Necrophantasm is having a rough day, dropping to 17th. Wauk CB is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Scuderia Veloce is on a roll, climbing to 4th place. Darigas and Riainiki are also making moves, both up 3 spots. Looks like a tight battle behind the leaders. Hermit Media is storming through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorably Apple is holding strong at the front, climbing 1 spot to take the lead. The Dreamkeeper is closing the gap on Wauk CB, slicing nearly 2 seconds off the deficit. The battle for second place is heating up with the Dreamkeeper and Wauk CB locked in a tight duel. Darigas is on a tear, climbing to 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is not far behind, passing 6 cars to reach 4th. Hippie Langstrup is also making moves, overtaking 4 to settle into 5th. The race is heating up. The Dreamkeeper and Deplorably Apple are nose-to-nose for second place. Pippi Langstrom just climbed one spot to secure fourth. Leon Yashin and I are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Pippi Langstrom and the Dreamkeeper are nose-to-tail for third place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to sixth place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for sixth. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast into second place. Deplorably and Pippi are nose-to-tail for that spot. I am inching up to fourth, trying to squeeze into the top three. Maya and Deplorably are battling hard for third place. Ryan Nakey is on a roll, climbing to seventh place after overtaking 3 cars. Hermit Media is also making moves, grabbing 10th after passing 3 Toy Shell. Nuts is not holding back, taking over 4 cars to land in 13th. Take Cross is on a roll, climbing to 14th place. Joey Pastrami is making a move, now in 15. Cheroga Manisaf is not far behind, also up 5 spots to 16. Wow CB is climbing fast, now in second place. Darigas is right behind, trying to catch up. Scuderia Veloce and Deplorably are nose-to-tail for 4. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like her adventurous spirit finally took her to the finish line first. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on that stellar race. Great job out there. And for those of you still in the hunt, Amy has the fastest lap, meaning she gets to claim in 1995. Lola Teen 9500. Nice work, Amy. Looks like someone's about to be the proud owner of a classic Indy car. Keep it up, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang GT. This classic muscle car is known for its powerful engine options, especially the V8, which has been a staple for muscle car enthusiasts for decades. Did you know that the 2021 model introduced a new 10-speed automatic transmission? It's like giving the Mustang a secret sauce for smoother and quicker shifts, making it even more fun to watch on the racetrack. This car really knows how to combine modern tech with that raw, iconic American muscle spirit. Well, this is quite the showdown. Both cars are American muscle, so it's going to come down to how the AI handles the twisty Bernese Alps. The Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge in agility and handling, but the Ford Mustang has a reputation for power and straight-line speed. Honestly, I'd put my money on Technesty in the Camaro because the twisty mountain roads favor agility over roll power. But hey, don't count out Deplorably Apple just yet. Sometimes the AI surprises us with a bold move or two. So, who do I think will take the win? I'm going with the Camaro, but it's going to be a close race. Alright folks, Leon Yashin is kicking things off at the Bernese Alps Festival track driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. She's starting on pole, so let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the others will give her a run for her money. Leanne Yashin has shot to the front holding the lead. Ingrid McCringleberry is right behind in second. Dale Earnhardt is in third, trying to keep up. The top three are already setting the pace. Two-Gonnet DTV is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 14. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to the front, now in second place. Scuderia Veloce is also making moves, grabbing the 4th spot. Meanwhile, Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Pippi Langstrom and Deplorably Apple are nose-to-nose for 11th place. K-Steflex and Technesty are locked in a close fight for 13. K-Steflex is climbing up to 13th place. K-Steflex and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 12. Two-Gonnet DTV and Technesty are locked in a close fight for 14. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 3rd place, driving a Ford Mustang. Their race seems steady, but they're not quite close enough to challenge the leaders yet. Deplorably Apple and Nuts are neck and neck for the 10th spot. K-Steflex is climbing up to 12. Technesty and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Deplorable Apple advances to 10th place. Technesty climbs to 13. Two-Gonnet DTV and Pippi Langstrom are neck and neck for 14. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 2nd place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like he's making a solid push but still chasing Leon Yashin at the front. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite catching the leaders yet. The race seems to be quite competitive up front. Daisy Cross is climbing up to 5th place now. He's got Hingle McCringleberry breathing down his neck in that same spot. Newts and Deplorably Apple are nose to nose for 10th. Looks like a fun little scrap back there. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook Amy for 6th place. Vargalasvet and Amy are still neck and neck for 7th. K-Steflex is holding off Nuts for 11th, but it's close. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Amy and Seshi T Cross are nose to nose for 6th, and I'm inching up to 8th, just behind the action. Amy just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Looks like she's on a roll. Maya and SGT Cross are nose to tail for 7th. Who's gonna blink first? Keistaflex and Vargalasvet are locked in a close fight for 9th. This is getting spicy. Maya just overtook SGT Cross and is now in 7th place. Looks like the battle for 7th is heating up. Vargalasvet just nudged into 8th place. Sekshiki, Cross and Vargalasvet are nose to nose for that 8th spot. State Cross is driving a Ford Mustang with a decent lap time of 1:55.156. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not quite challenging for the top spots. Wow, Lian Yixin really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that impressive win. It's always fun to see who comes out on top in these AI races. And a big shout out to Deplorably Apple for winning the bet race. You can now claim that sleek 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM. That's a pretty sweet ride to add to your collection. Well done, everyone. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move. The clock is ticking, and those cars are revving up for the race of a lifetime. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI champion will come out on top. Get your selections in before it's too late. Sure thing. Did you know that Snetterton 300 is famous for its long straight, called the Strait of Dreams, which is over a mile long? That makes it a perfect spot for some speed testing and daring overtakes. It's like the runway of racetracks where cars can really stretch their legs. Wow! This is a classic battle of the vintage giants. The BMW V12LM is known for its raw power and endurance, but the Audi R8C is no slouch with its sleek handling and aerodynamics. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to bet, I'd lean towards the Audi R8C. It's got that agility factor that might just outmaneuver the BMW on those tight turns. Plus, modern aerodynamics often tip the scales in racing. Whatever happens, I expect a pretty thrilling showdown. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Snetterton. 300 and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrom in a 23 Penas LMP 01 Roadster S. Looks like she's got the pole position, so let's see if she can hold on to it, or if someone's got a better trick up their sleeve. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line into the lead. Pippi Langstrom is holding strong in second place, and Amy is hanging on in third, probably wishing she had a turbo boost right now. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place. Cobracle has climbed to sixth. Hingham McCringleberry is in eighth. Just Panchakes and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 7th place. Umistix is closing in on the top 10, now in 11th. Kazuma Girl just overtook someone to move into 13th place. Nudes. And Kazuma Girl are nose to nose for that same spot. Rex and Sarah is climbing up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race in a 2003 Panos LMP 01 Roadster S. Looks like they're holding on to the front spot pretty well so far. Tron is making a move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 15. Zerotimeliv is also climbing, passing 4 cars to be in 16. Inga McCringleberry is inching up 1 spot to 7. Knox Exodus is making a strong move up to 16th place. Deplorable is right behind, also climbing to 17. Lian Yeshin is catching up fast, now in 18th. The race is heating up. Maya's Lola, Aston Martin B0960, is currently in 9th place. Looks like a steady climb, but still a long way to go. Sufik is driving a 23 Panos LMP 01 Roadster S. They're currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady, but no real drama yet. Maya and Zufik are neck and neck for 9th place. Shran is chopping down the gap to Deplorably Apple, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Maya is currently in 11th place with a Lola Aston Martin B0960. Looks like she's holding steady, but not gaining much ground yet. Lian Yashin and Rex Nazar are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Shran is closing in on Deplorably Apple, shrinking the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is leading with the fastest lap, so he's clearly got the pace, but better watch out for Maya and Dale closing in. Hingham McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Rex and Zera are nose to nose for 15th. Tron is inching closer to Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin just snuck into the 14th place. Sharon is inching closer to deplorably equal, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1999 Toyota GT1T S020. He's currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 47 seconds. Looks like he's pushing hard. Wow! Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Looks like he still got it. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really dominated that race. Congratulations to him. What a legend. And Hingle McCringleberry, great job on grabbing the fastest lap. You earned yourself that 1999 Toyota GT 1T S020, a real beauty. Looks like some exciting stuff coming up next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Magione Short is a tight technical course, a car that can easily navigate sharp corners and maintain stability at lower speeds will perform much better. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to swiftly change direction is what will set the top racers apart here. Oh, this is a classic showdown of vintage charm versus racing agility. Rosigol Gabdaming's 30s TS5 is definitely a beauty, but it's more of a cruiser than a sprint car. Meanwhile, Redizero Active Vixen's Crossel 15F is known for being a nimble and responsive little racer. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Redizero Active Vixen and her sleek Crossel to possibly edge out a win, especially on a short track where agility can be a game changer. But hey, with vintage cars, anything can happen. Might see some spectacular surprises. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at Magione Short Track, and leading the pack on the very front is Lian Yashin, in a classic 1968 McKee Mark 12. That vintage beauty is starting strong. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right out of the gate. Maya is holding strong in second place, and Amy is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya just overtook Rosa Goldgaming and is now in the lead. Rosa Goldgaming is not giving up easily and is sticking close behind. The race is heating up with both racers pushing hard for that top spot. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 1968 McKee Mark 12. She's holding a comfortable position at the front, with no immediate threats behind. Looks like her race is smooth so far. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 5th place. Meg Scoring Life is climbing to 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Captain Canadian and Shoot 'em Up are neck and neck for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce just snuck into 16th place, climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1969 Allegrin Mach 11. Looks like he's holding a steady 7th place. Not bad for a slightly newer model. Maya is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Chikranyes has climbed to 10th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 11th and battling hard with Tyler Drums 31 for that spot. Nuts just overtook Pippi Langstrom and is now in 13th place. They are still neck and neck for that spot. Captain Canadian is driving an Eagle Mark 5. They're currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind the leader. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the top pack. The tight corners of Magione Short are favoring the nimble cars like the Lola T190 and Surtees TS5. The faster lap times are mostly from those with better handling, so expect some overtakes as drivers push through the twists. Maya is leading the race in a 1968 Lola T190, which is known for its agility and classic design. Looks like she's maintaining a solid pace and has a comfortable lead. Maya is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's just cruising to the finish. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5 for Tri. They're currently in the 15th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to the leaders. Next Boring Life is running a 1968 Surtees S5 and is currently in the middle of the pack in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is a solid 0:53.625, so they're holding their own but still have room to improve. Rosa Goldgaming is holding a slight edge over Radazero Vixen, but with just 1 lap to go, anything can happen. Looks like Rosa Goldgaming might just squeeze out the win unless Radazero Vixen pulls off a surprise move. Captain Canadian is racing an Eagle Mark 5 starting from the 10th position. They're currently in 8th place, so they've gained a couple of spots. Their fastest lap is 0:54. 8 is decent but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. Congratulations, Maya! Looks like you just proved you're the fastest on the track. Well done! Wow, well done, Maya. You really showed those cars who's boss out there. Congratulations on taking the win. And fantastic news for Maya. Snagging the fastest lap means they can claim that vintage 1968 Lola T190. That's a classic piece of racing history. Great job to everyone competing today. This was quite the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because the Trazado Internacional de Puebla has tight corners and quick turns. A car that can navigate the twists smoothly without losing speed would have the upper hand. Braking stability also becomes crucial since the track demands precise stopping points before sharp bends. While outright speed is nice, being able to maintain control through the technical sections will be the key to winning here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those choices in before the race starts. Don't make me call out the slowpokes. Alright, so we've got Dale Earnhardt in a 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3 and Pippi Langstrumpf in a 2012 Audi 8LM S Ultra. That's quite the matchup. The McLaren is newer, probably more aerodynamic and built for speed. Pippi's Audi is no slouch, but being a few years older, it might lack a bit of the latest tech and agility. If I had to guess, I'd say Dale with the McLaren might have the edge here. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen, and maybe Pippi will surprise us with some fairy tale magic on the track. Let's see who crosses that finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Puebla, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin, in a 2016 Jetta G55 GT3. She's starting strong, so let's see if she can keep up the pace or if the others will catch up soon. Lian Yashin has shot to the front, holding the lead. Amy is right behind her in second place, and Dale Earnhardt is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Super Siggy is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lisa Shibi is making a move, now on 25th after passing 3 cars. Amy is holding the lead, now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Deluxe Combo is charging through the field, now in the top 20 after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is also making moves, grabbing 3rd place. The race is heating up. Lian Yashin and Super Siggy are neck and neck for 4th place. Newts just gained a spot to take 9th. Deka Cross and Nuts are battling closely for 9th position. Gina 17 is climbing up to 5th place. Deplorably Apple is also moving up to 6th. Lian Yashin and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for 6th. Ronnie Rempage is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, currently in 23rd place. Not much action so far. Newts and GT Cross are nose to tail for 9th place. Looks like GT Cross just made a move and is now ahead. Newts will have to work hard to reclaim that spot. Newts is climbing up to 9th place. K-Boomper is inching closer to 26. TD61 and K-Boomper are locked in a close fight for 26. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th. Looks like someone's making moves. Vinha 17 is driving an Audi R8 LMS Ultra, starting from the 7th position. Their race looks steady so far, but they're not making any big moves yet. Super Siggy is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still stuck behind the leaders. He needs to find a way past quickly if he wants to challenge for the win. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Simpla Markers is advancing to 22nd. No overtakes yet, but the race is heating up. Wannabe just overtook Titus 61 and is now in 27th place. They are nose to tail, fighting hard for that spot. Their Catrines. Nyanin Gato Vama Kringleberry are nose to tail for 10th place. TD61 just gained 1 spot and is now in 27th. Leon Yashishin is driving a 2016 Jetta G55 GT3. She started at the very front, but is currently in 8th place, with a lap time significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like she's struggling to keep up. Deplorable Apple is climbing up to 5th place. Lin has 17 and Deplorable Apple are neck and neck for that position. Wrestling 567 and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a SCG-003C. They started in 12th place and are currently in 12th, so they haven't moved up or down. Fastest lap is 1:36.809, which is decent but not enough to challenge the leaders. Wow, Amy, you must be thrilled to win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And a big shout out to Amy for clocking the fastest lap, so she can claim that sleek 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3. Pippi Langstrom, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home this stylish 2012 Audi R8 LMS Ultra. Well done to both drivers. This is turning into quite the exciting showdown. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 2018 racing cars were packed with over 20,000 parts? That's like building a mini city with tiny pieces. And all those parts work together at insane speeds to deliver incredible performance. It's basically like a high-speed, high-tech symphony on wheels. Alright, we've got the sleek Mercedes-AMG F1 Dunline going head-to-head against the Renault RS18. The Mercedes is known for its excellent speed and handling, especially in circuits like Brasilia, where agility and power matter. The Renault, while also competitive, tends to be a bit more balanced but perhaps not quite as aggressive as the Mercedes. So, my bet is on the Scuderia Veloci's Mercedes pulling ahead in this race. It just has that edge in raw performance and finesse that could tip the scales. But you never know with AI, things can get unpredictable and fun to watch. Alright, folks. Fishent is at the front driving a sleek 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1 W09EQ. Looks like they got a good start at the Brasilia track. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. King 22 has taken an early lead. Fishent is right behind in second, and Scuderia Veloz is holding strong in third. Looks like a close battle already. Maya is holding steady in the lead, but Scuderia Veloz and Fishent are nose-to-tail fighting for second place. Lian Yashin is making a nice climb up to the 16th spot. Amy's on the move, now in 12th, leaving some cars in her dust. Scuderia Veloz and Fishing are nose-to-tail for second place. Bjorn Art is climbing up to 5th. Bjorn Art and Down to Quest are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Bjorn Art is climbing up to 4th place. Mafia Mavi is also moving up to 6th. Mafia Mavi and Down to Quest are neck and neck for 5th place. Langan 72 just overtook someone to grab 6th place. Mafia Mavi and Wanga Tang 72 are nose to tail for that spot. Pippi Langstrom just climbed 1 spot to 9th. Looks like the fight for positions is heating up. Liaimi G-Cross is climbing up to 7th place. Zombush 86 and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 13. Mutwolf and Xlay are locked in a close fight for 16. Pippi Langstrom and Mafia Mavia are nose to tail for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 12th. Lian Yashin is also making moves, now in 13th. Dale and Lian are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Bjorn Art and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for 3rd place. Shedke Cross just gained a spot and is now 6th. Dale Earnhardt is also on the move, climbing to 10th. They Trace Cross and Down to Quest are neck and neck for 5th place. Nutz is climbing up to 18th. Ronan 69 and Unistix are fighting for 19th. Looks like a close one. Bjorn Art and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for 3rd place. Zajit Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Down to Quest and Seshiti Cross are battling hard for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Mafia Mavi are still nose-to-nose for 9. Lian Yashishin is inching into 12th. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 7th place. Sage Kid Cross is having a rough day, dropping 15 spots to 20. Down Talkwest is inching forward, now in 5th. Bjorn Art is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 4th. He might be saving tires or just waiting for the right moment to strike. Wow, King Chu 22, you really sped past everyone, didn't you? Congratulations on the win. Wow, King Chu 22 really took the checkered flag today. Congrats on the win, you deserve it. And a huge shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a slick 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W. Nice! Lian Yashishin, you're the overtaking queen today. That's some impressive maneuvering. You get to claim a 2018 Renault RS18. Well done. This race just keeps getting more exciting. Stay tuned for the next one. Here's a fun fact about the Road Atlanta short track for you. Did you know it's famous for its tight corners and quick chicanes that really test the driver's skill? It's like a dance floor where cars have to move with precision, making every lap a little game of balance and finesse. Perfect for those adrenaline-pumping, edge-of-your-seat moments. Ooh, this is quite the classic showdown. The 1966 McLaren M1B is a legendary racing car, known for its agility and racing pedigree. On the other hand, the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is a rare Japanese icon, bringing some serious vintage Japanese racing flair. Given the track is Road Atlanta short, which favors nimbleness and quick acceleration, I'd lean towards nuts in the McLaren. It's a car that's built for tight corners and rapid pace, and its heritage suggests it might have a slight edge in handling. But hey, the Nissan isn't exactly a slouch, and with its raw power, it could surprise us if it finds the perfect racing line. So I'm placing my bets on nuts in the McLaren for a close, exciting race. But let's keep the engines roaring and see if the Nissan can shake things up. Alright everyone, the race is off at Road Atlanta short track. Deplorable Apple is starting on pole in a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, so buckle up for some vintage racing goodness. Captain Canadian is now in first place. Shoot 'em Up has gained 2 spots and is in fourth. Hingle McCringleberry and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for fourth. Hingle McCringleberry and Shoot 'em Up are nose to nose for fourth place. Zadimodijanis is inching up to seventh. Maya and Scuderia Veloci are locked in a close fight for 11th. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on the top 15. Cobercle is making a quiet climb towards the 20s. Basket and Fee is on the move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wowk CB is also making progress, moving up to 24th after a similar surge. Pippi Langstrom is having a tough time, dropping 11 spots to 25th. Botgamoning is closing in on Sunboard Bowie. The gap is shrinking fast. Lian Yesishin is climbing up to 5th place. Nooks is making a move and is now in 8th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Idealeave has moved up to 18th place. Sector Cross just sneaked into the top 10, knocking someone out. Below Shea and Cross, still neck and neck for that 10th spot. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on me, shrinking the gap like it's nothing. Cobercle just sneaking up to 19th place. Sunboard Bowie and Wowk CB still neck and neck for 25th. Amy is closing in on Botgamoning, chipping away at that gap. Zadimujijami's just gained a spot to sit in 6th place. Idialiva also moved up 1 spot to 17. The Critical Egg and Idiev are nose-to-tail fighting for 17th. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast now in the lead. Captain Canadian is not giving up easily. Still right behind. HP Lootcraft is making a move, up 1 spot to 19. Simple Marcus just moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Amy is closing in on Botgamoning, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. The vintage ultralights seem to be holding their own on this track with close lap times, but the older cars like the Porsche and Chinook are mixing it up. The track's tight corners probably favor nimbleness over raw power, giving the vintage lightweight class a shot at the top. Zedimoji Jamis and Lin Yoshin are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Maya is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, fast enough to make the gap disappear. Cobracol just gained a spot, now sitting in 19. Ediliv is climbing up to 16th place. Beats with Kev and Ediliv are nose to nose for that spot. Cobracol is also making moves, now in 17th place. Dale is making a bold move with that fastest lap, but he's still a few spots behind the leader. Looks like he's trying to close the gap. The Critica leg is climbing nicely to 17th place. Gabby the Minimac is making a move to 19. HP Lootcraft is also advancing to 20. Looks like everyone's playing the upgrade game. Well, look at that. Captain Canadian just took the checkered flag. Guess all those laps paid off. Nice win. Wow, Captain Canadian, you really drove that car into victory. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You definitely earned it. And for us speedy drivers, Dale Earnhardt, you snagged the fastest lap. Nice work! That means you can claim the vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider. Nuts! Winning the bet race was no small feat. You're now the proud owner of a vintage McLaren M1B. Great racing all around, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the high-speed ring reverse circuit, it would probably be the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's known for its balance and handling, which are crucial on that tricky reverse layout. Plus it's got that legendary status for performance that could give it an edge. The others are fascinating, but I think the Skyline might have the right combination of speed and agility to come out on top. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the cars are revving up just waiting for your pit. Make your choice before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. Pippi Langstrumpf with the sleek 1959 Maserati versus SGT Cross in the muscle-filled 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Bonte. Both of these cars have their charms, but the Maserati is known for its elegance and finesse, which can be a real advantage on a high-speed ring with tight turns and swift corners. On the other hand, the Pontiac Firebird is a powerhouse and might have the raw speed and acceleration to take the lead in the straights. Given the race is on high-speed ring reverse, I'd say it's going to come down to handling and agility. The Maserati's class and smoothness could give it the edge in precision, but the Firebird's muscle might just dominate the straights if it can get a good launch. My guess is the Maserati from 1959 might pull ahead by a nose, but it'll be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, looks like Jack Cinderbox is kicking things off from pole in that vintage Triumph TR6. Hopefully it can hold off the faster cars behind, but don't hold your breath. Jack Cinderbox has taken an early lead, sitting comfortably at the front. Sir Prothry is right behind in second place, giving a good chase. Ishta Husky is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Ishta Husky and Jack Cinderbox are nose to nose at the front. GamerBoss 72 just climbed one spot to sit in fourth. Sir Prothry and GamerBoss 72 are locked in a close fight for the fourth spot. Ishta Husky has just taken the lead and is now in first place. GamerBoss 72 has moved up one spot to third. Hingle, Neck Kringleberry and GamerBoss 72 are still battling it out for third place, nose to tail. GamerBoss 72 is climbing fast and now in second place. Jack Cinderbox and GamerBoss 72 are nose to nose for that second spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Jack Cinderbox are neck and neck for third. GamerBoss 72 is chipping away at Ishta Husky's lead, closing in by over a second. Dale Earnhardt has climbed one spot to fifth, and he's now battling Jack Cinderbox for that position. Things are heating up in the midfield. GamerBoss 72 is climbing to the top spot. Jack Cinderbox and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for fifth place. Ihavek Seman Double are locked in a close fight for seventh. Ihavek Sema is now seventh place. Double is right behind in eighth. Notes has climbed to ninth. The fight for seventh is getting spicy. Double is slicing through the field, now in fifth place. Nuts is climbing up to 8. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 11. Things are heating up. Hingle and McCringleberry is closing in on Ishta Husky, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Rome Spider and Ihavik Sema are nose to nose for ninth place. Meanwhile, Scuderia Veloce and Rome Spider are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Fish the Husky is climbing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up to 14th. Maya and Lane Yashin are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Nuts is closing in on double fast, cutting the gap by over a second. Ihave Sema just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The fight for 8th place between Ihave Sema and Jackson the Box is getting intense. Double is climbing up to 4th place. Ihave Sema is now in 8th. Oxa Unidinadextema is now in 8th. Pro 3 is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is closing in on Fish the Husky, chipping away at the gap by 2:30 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Silver Gaming is climbing up 2 places to 12th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Official Class Alive has moved up to 13th position. Official Class Alive and Silver BK Gaming are nose to nose for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now 9th place. Official Class Alive has moved up to 12th place. Silver Gaming and Official Class Alive are nose to nose for 12th. Wow, GamerBoss 72, you must be thrilled to win again. Looks like the competition is really feeling the heat now. Great job. Wow, congratulations to GamerBoss 72. That was an incredible race, and you totally earned that victory. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Pippi Langstrom, you won the bet race, and get to take home a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. That's a vintage beauty. Well done to both of you, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. We don't want to miss out on the epic race. Make your choices quick, or you'll be stuck watching these AI cars race without your input. Get those selections in now.
Hey, 3 2 1 go! 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 Go!
Wow, what a matchup. On one side, we have deplorably Apple cruising in a classic Ferrari F40 competition. That car is known for its speed and raw racing pedigree. On the other side, filthy old guy is in a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA G2, which definitely has its own charm and power. Considering the car choices, I'd give the edge to deplorably Apple's Ferrari for that super lightweight high-performance design. But you know what they say about racing, sometimes the driver and the race conditions are the real game changers. My gut says the Ferrari might just squeak out the victory, but don't count out the Corvette. It's got some serious muscle and a bit of that vintage grit. We'll see how it unfolds on Alastaro GP. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alastaro GP, and starting at the front in the GTO class, we've got the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR, all the way from official class alive. Buckle up, this is going to be interesting. Hippie Langstrom is leading the race, followed closely by official Klasayev in second place, and Naibi holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. Naibe is climbing up to second place. Official Class Live and Naibe are nose to nose for that spot. Hingle, Kringleberry, and Beanstreams are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Official Class Alive is climbing to second place. Hingle Kringleberry is also advancing, now in third. Naibe and Hingle are nose to nose for third position. Beanstreams is climbing to fifth place. Crandallite and Beanstreams are nose to nose for that spot. Amy is sneaking into the top 10, moving up to 9th. Crandallite and Beanstreams are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy is climbing up to 8th. Lian Yashin and Nuts are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 6th place. Looks like he's on the move. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 8th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for that 8th spot. Who's gonna blink first? Notes and Amy are still nose to tail for 9th place. Sekshe Cross has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Biltai has also gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Maya and Bilthy Old Guy are battling for 12th. Notes and Amy are nose to nose for 9th place. Filthy Old Guy just gained 1 spot to 13th. Deplorable Apple also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Package Cross is climbing fast into the top 10. Maya is inching closer to the middle of the pack. Official Classy Live just took the lead. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for third. Maya and Nuts are fighting hard for 11th. Bean Streams has gained another spot and is now in 4th place. Bean Streams and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for third. Maya is climbing up to 11th place, inching closer to the pack. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR. They're currently in 8th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times compared to the leaders. Deplorably, Apple just overtook Bill Theolguy for 15th place. Looks like the race for 15th is heating up. Bean Streams is climbing to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 5th. Naiba and Dale are nose to nose for 5th place. Official Class Alive is leading the race in a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GT R. They're holding a solid lead and have the fastest lap so far. So it looks like they're enjoying a pretty dominant run. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is inching up to 7th. Crandelive and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 7th. SAT Cross is climbing up to 8th place. Looks like the race is heating up between SAT Cross and Scuderia Veloce for 7th. Who's going to blink first? Hippie Lundström is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are neck and neck for 3rd place. Crandelive has climbed 1 spot and is now in 8th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Crandelive has moved up to 7th. Crandelive and Naibe are nose to nose for 6th. Wow. Official Class Alive really took the checkered flag. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Official Class Alive for taking the win. That was quite a race, and they really drove into the lead. Okay, now for the exciting part, the drivers who can claim a car. You set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. That would be a pretty slick ride for cruising around town. And deplorably, you won the bet race, which means you get the legendary 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That's a car that's practically flying with style and speed. Big cheers to everyone. This race was a blast to watch. Sure. Did you know that the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track has a pretty wild history? It used to be famous for its fast-flowing sections that really tested the driver's skills, especially through the forested part. Now, when they race vintage cars there, It feels like you're taking a step back in time. But the track still keeps that thrill alive. It's like racing through a historical roller coaster that's been around longer than most of us have been alive. Alright, this is a classic matchup. Shoebox TV and the Williams FW31 is stepping into a car that was pretty competitive back in 2009, especially on circuits that favor aerodynamics and handling. Meanwhile, Dale Earnhardt in the McLaren MP424 also has a solid history. But that car was known for its speed and agility too. Given the vintage nature of the Hockenheimring and these specific machines, I'd say the McLaren might have a slight edge because of its raw speed and downforce. But don't count out Shoebox TV. Williams was known for solid chassis and race pace if they managed to stay out of trouble. It's going to be a close call, but I'll put my chips on Dale and the McLaren for that extra burst of speed. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI car action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Relisco just snatched the lead from Bacon and Necrophantasm is climbing to 4th place. Looks like the top 3 are about to turn into a game of musical chairs. Bacon takes the lead and is now in 1st place. Derletsko is right behind, both battling hard for the top spot. Krendelive climbs to 4th, closing in on the front runners. Starbucks just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Starbucks and Bacon are neck and neck for the lead. Derletsko and Starbucks are also battling hard for 2nd place. Starbucks just snatched the lead from the current front-runner. Gnavling and Timborghini Tube are climbing up to 8th and 9th places respectively. Looks like the race is heating up. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Gnavling is now 7th. Timborghini Tuba has moved into 8th. The race is heating up. Bacon and Starbucks are nose-to-nose for the lead. Krendelive just snuck into 3rd place. Gnavling is climbing up to 7th. Timborghini Tube just overtook someone to climb to 7th place. Gnavling and Timborghini Tube are nose-to-nose for 6th. Stabigale Killams and I are locked in a close fight for 8th. Dale Earnhardt is having a rough time, dropping 6 places to 20. Timborghini Tube is climbing steadily, now in 6th. Stabigale Killams is also on the move. now in 8th. Newts is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Sega Trent Cross has moved into 10th place, also up 1 spot. Shotskis is in 15th place, making a little progress as well. Bacon just overtook and is now in 1st place. Starbucks and Bacon are nose to nose for the lead. Crendelive and Starbucks are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping like a stone, now in the 18th place. Starbucks is climbing steadily and has just taken the lead. Bacon and Starbucks are nose to nose for the top spot. Looks like a battle for the ages. Timborghini Tuba is slicing through the field to grab 4th place. Crendelive is making a strong push to lead the race. Necrophantasm is also climbing, now in 2nd. Looks like a 3-way battle for the top. Stabigale Killens is on a roll, climbing to 5th place. Sergej Cross is right behind, also making a move up to 6th. Gingrich is not far behind, pushing through to 8th after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, climbing to 15. Dale Earnhardt is also gaining ground, now in 16. Looks like a tight battle for the middle of the pack. Necrophantasm is making a move up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, chipping away at the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Timborghini Tuba and Dreletsko are nose to tail for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Scuderia Veloce's lead, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Necrophantasm is closing in on Crandall fast, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Timborghini Tuba has climbed 1 spot to 3rd place. Stabigale Killens has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Timborghini Tuba just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Nedan Nedan Engine, Asted Cross, are still wheel to wheel for 5th. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 10th. Wow, Crandelive really outpaced everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Crandy lad, you did it! Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. You truly earned it. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim some shiny new cars, Dale Earnhardt, you crushed the bet race, and can now enjoy the 2009 McLaren A424. That's quite the upgrade. And Shaky Cross, your skill in overtaking was unmatched today. So you get to add the 2009 Toro Rosso's TR4 to your collection. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT was one of the first mass-produced cars to feature a rotary engine? That's right. This little powerhouse could rev higher and spin faster than many of its piston-powered rivals of the time. It's like the original Speed Demon with a unique twist. Literally. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and it's almost time to lock in your favorite car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to make a bold choice or just go with what looks coolest. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, this is a classic showdown of vintage elegance versus raw racing pedigree. Amy's 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC is a beautiful piece of automotive art, with a reputation for speed and style. On the other hand, Scuderia Veloci's Jaguar A-Type Lightweight is legendary for its agility and lightweight design, making it a formidable opponent. Given that both cars are so closely matched in age and historical significance, I'd say it's a toss-up, but I'll lean slightly towards the Ferrari for having that extra bit of power under the hood. Still, don't count out the Jaguar's quickness on a twisty track like Gold Coast. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Gold Coast, and leading the pack is Nuts in a classic 1977 Lancia Strato. Chef looks like vintage vibe is already making its mark. Crystal 33 is gaining on SHET Cross, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Maya is holding steady in 8th place. Axo Essays has moved up to 15th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic and highly sought-after model. He is currently in 8th place, so he's holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Newts, is leading the race with a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. It's a classic rally legend known for its agility and lightweight design. Looks like it's dominating so far, no signs of slowing down. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. 192X is gaining on Nukembakken, closing the gap by a second and a half. Pippi Langström is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Looks like they're holding steady in 4th place, not making any big moves but staying in the top 5. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th place. The Empress is inching closer to Zombush 86 for 13. Looks like Zombush 86 and the Empress are about to turn this into a real nail-biter. Ihavik Sema is in the 17th spot driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Might want to pick up the pace if they want to move up. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt rapidly, cutting the gap by over a second. V39 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. EXO Aces and VD39 are locked in a close fight for 15th. Crystal 33D just climbed one spot to 9th place. Imus Gordon also moved up one spot to 10th. Date Empress is now in 11th after her move. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Imus Gordon and Crystal 33 are nose to nose for 9th place. The Empress and Imus Gordon are fighting it out for 10th. V89 is closing in on Zombush 86, cutting the gap by a second and a half. V39 and Zombush 86 are locked in a tight battle for 12th. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt quickly, just 1/4 seconds behind now. The Empress has climbed up to 10th place. VD89 is now in 12th place, making a nice move forward. Lian Yashin is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. She's currently in the last place, and her race seems to be going nowhere fast. Imus Gordon is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. They're currently in the 13th place and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time compared to others. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to Pippi Langström, now just a second behind. V39 has climbed one spot into the 11th place. Zombush 86 and an anonymous Ninity 3 are neck and neck for 13th place. EXO Aces and Ihavik Sema are locked in a close fight for 15. Ace Cross is gaining on Drew 192X, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, claiming the top spot. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 6th place. TF Empress is making moves and is now in 9th position. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Amy and Maya are now fighting closely for 7th position. V-Day 39 and Christelle 33 are nose to tail for 10th place. Wow. Hingle McCringleberry just took the win. Looks like they really know how to cross the finish line first. Congrats on the victory. Well, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. I guess all those practice laps really paid off. And for those who are eager to claim some fantastic cars, Dale Earnhardt, you snagged the fastest lap. So you're eligible for the stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. Oh, that's quite the prize for your speed. And Scuderia Veloce. Since you won the bet race, you also get to claim a classic. The 1963 Jaguar A-Type Lightweight is yours. An impeccable choice for any car enthusiast. Great racing, everyone. Alright everyone, get your picks in quick before the time runs out. Don't leave me here picking a car for you. Hurry up and make your choice so we can see these AI drivers battle it out. Oh wow, what a matchup! Dale Earnhardt in that sleek Porsche 911 T3 RS versus Defactor in a classic Morgan Aero 8 GT2. Well, considering the Porsche's reputation for speed and agility, I'd put my money on Dale. That Porsche's got some serious racing pedigree and probably handles like it's glued to the track. The Morgan Aero 8 G2 is charming and old, but it's more of a gentleman's cruiser than a race beast. So, I'd say Dale's chances are looking pretty strong to take that win. But hey, surprises do happen, so we'll see how it unfolds. Scuderia Veloce takes the lead, leaving the pack in their dust. Ixajax and Platigami are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Triad climbs up to 9th, making a move. Amy's car is a 22 Morgan Aero HGT 2-wheel. She's currently in the 13th place, so she's holding steady but not exactly making waves. Lian Yashin just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. James Mayo and Amy are nose-to-nose for 14. Looks like a close fight there. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi are nose-to-nose for that spot. Thaixio now. Ganina Massamasnese. I'm named seal breathed across. Elistonid verted into Wigamedica. The GTS class cars are pretty evenly matched, so the track at Denver Pepsi Center is keeping the race tight. No clear dominance, just a lot of close calls and overtakes. Amy is in 13th place with a Morgan Aero AG 2-2. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. Seiji Cross is in a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro Elmo. Looks like they're holding 8th place, but the race is tight up front. No overtakes yet, so they're probably just cruising along. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-tail for 4th place. Seikite Cross and Platigami are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. D-Factor and Triad are battling it out for 9th. Seikitros is climbing up to 6th place. Seikitros and Pippi Langstrump are nose-to-nose for 5th. D-Factor is also making moves, now in 10th. Platigami and Seijdt Cross are neck and neck for 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 13th place. Lian Yishin and Amy are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Ashin Eriton just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin is inching closer to Maya for 12th. Naida looks like a close fight for that spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is making a move to 12th. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up to 4th. D-Factor and SHE Cross are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry just took the lead from Scuderia Veloce. They're nose to nose for the top spot. Platigami is climbing into the top 5, knocking on the door of the podium. Scuderia Veloce has just claimed the top spot. Asheneriton is now in second place. Pippi Langstrom has moved into third. The race is heating up with some smooth moves. Devector is holding on to 5, but Platigami is right behind, ready to pounce. Maya and Ixajax are neck and neck for 9th place. No room for mistakes. Jehart and Maya are battling for 10th. Looks like a game of inches. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory. Looks like they really sped their way to the top. Well done! Wow, what a fantastic win for Scuderia Veloce. Congratulations to them on taking the victory in this race. They must have really outpaced the others with that incredible performance. Great job to the team and the driver behind the wheel. Can't wait to see if they can keep up this winning streak in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Brands Hatch Indy is a tight and technical circuit, where being able to nimble through the corners and maintain control is essential. Speed is important, but the cars that excel here are those that can finesse their way around the twists and turns without losing traction. So, a balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would be my top priority. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's your chance before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on claiming your spot in this AI racing showdown. Hey, Wayne24. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some epic AI car racing action. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Wow, this is like a race between a vintage sports car and a classic cruiser. I mean, Pippi's Sunbeam Tiger is basically the sports car of the two, so it has that speed and agility edge. Hingle's Cadillac is more about comfort and style, not exactly the lightning bolt on the track. So, if we're talking pure racing potential, I'd put my chips on Pippi's Sunbeam Tiger to take the win. It's more suited for a fast-paced race on the tight corners of Brands Hatch Indy. Hingle's Cadillac might steam down the straights, but I doubt it can keep up with that nimbleness. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Brands Hatch, Indy. And look at that! Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. Dot. Who's ready to see some vintage muscle in action? Pippi Langstrup is leading the race. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place. And Elicitone 1095 is holding strong in third. Looks like a pretty interesting start. Maya is now in fifth place, climbing up one spot. Lady Gami has also moved up one spot into 8th. Wayne 94 and Lisa Shibi are nose to nose, fighting for 9th place. Elicitone 1095 is climbing to second place. Abeta Bloke is also moving up to third. HK Cross and Lee and Yashin are locked in a close fight for 6th. Maya is closing in on Amy for 4th place. Looks like a battle of the bots. CHK Cross and Lean Yashin are neck and neck, no clear leader yet. Godiri Avalos just sneaked into the top 10, making moves. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing one spot. Lady Gami has moved into 7th position, also up one spot. Wayne Trenandy 4 has advanced to 8th place, climbing one spot as well. Coderia Veloz advances to 8th place. Newts climbs to 12th place. Newts and Lisa Shibi are nose to nose for 11th. Deki Cross is racing a 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter, a classic beauty known for its elegance and history. Their race looks steady but slow, sitting in the middle of the pack without much movement. Lady Gami just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Scuderia Velocia and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 7th. Wayne Trinity 4 and Scuderia Veloz are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Scuderia Veloz is charging through the field to claim 5th place. Elicitone 1095 is holding onto the lead after a small bump up. Lee and Yashin is creeping into the top 4. Elicitone 95 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front unless he makes a mistake. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. They started way back in 12th place, but are currently in 6th, making some progress. Looks like they're gaining ground but still have some work to do to catch the leaders. Dale Earnhardt and Lisa Shibi are nose to tail for 12th place. Amy is inching up one spot to 14th. Bunny's Off Doom and Amy are locked in a close fight for 14th. Newts is climbing up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lisa Shibi are nose to nose for 12th. Abeta Bloke is driving a 1964 Austin Healey 3,000 mark on EDOA. They're currently in third place and have the fastest lap of the race at 18.14 Looks like they're pushing hard. Abetta Blog is climbing to second place. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in 7th. Newts has moved into 9th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Amy is catching up to Lisa Shibby, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is holding a comfortable lead, but Hingle McCringleberry is not far behind and could catch up if he finds some extra speed. Pleidigami and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt just gained 1 spot and is now 11th. Pleidigami just overtook someone and is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 10th. Scuderia Veloce and Pleidigami are neck and neck for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt just slipped into 10th. Looks like he's on the move. Scuderia Veloce and Pleidigami are neck and neck for 5th place. Lisa Shibby has climbed to 12th. Amy is right behind her in 13th. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 1971 Ford Escort Mark R. Orson's 16th position. Starting from the 13th position. He's currently in 11th place, but his lap time of 19.609 suggests he's making a move. Newts is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S, known for its nimbleness and tight corners. Looks like their race is a bit off pace, sitting in 10th and struggling to keep up with the top contenders. Amy is driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT and is currently in the 15th place. Her lap time is a bit slower than most, so she might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Now, go enjoy your well-deserved victory. Wow! Elizatona 95 really sped their way to victory. Big congratulations to them for crossing that finish line first. Solid driving! And for the drivers who can claim some shiny new cars, Pippi Langstrom took the win in the bet race, earning that gorgeous 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. Nice choice. Vintage street cars are always a thrill. Meanwhile, Scuderia Veloce made the most overtakes today, earning themselves a 1969 Fiat Dino 2400. That's some impressive maneuvering. Looks like everyone's leaving with something today, whether it's a shiny car or bragging rights. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment to jump in before they start racing without you. Don't miss out on the fun. Get your choice in and let's see which AI driver takes the crown. Hey there, the deadline tech. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could drop in just in time to see some AI cars race around like they've never heard of a speed limit. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Wow, this is like choosing between vintage charm and classic speed. The Lola T70 Mark Ani Ford driven by Amy might have some raw power, but the McLaren Elva Ford, even if unstable, could surprise us with agility. It's a tough call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Lola because its design screams endurance and speed. Still, this race could turn into a real roller coaster. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track. Tyler is sitting on pole with that stunning 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail. Looks like he's got the early lead, but let's see if those vintage wheels can hold up. Tyler is leading right out of the gate. Skexis Beaupre is holding strong in second place, and Sengoshi is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight race so far. Ingo Nikringleberry is climbing to fourth place. Iron Krasoa Wooden Cross is now in ninth. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 12th. Newts just edged past the deadline FC to take the 8th place. They're really neck and neck for that spot. Ingo Nikringleberry and Sengoshi are nose to nose for 3rd place. Lian Yeshin and King Chu 22 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 9th place. Mission Man and Amy are nose to nose for 16th. Maya is making a move, climbing to 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing in on the top 10, gaining positions rapidly. Newts is also on the rise, moving up to 15th. The race is heating up. Mission Man is climbing to 15th place. King Chu 22 is making progress to 20th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Lola T70 Mark Ani Ford. He's currently in the 12th place and hasn't set a fastest lap yet. Looks like he's stuck in the pack. Nishan then is climbing up to 15th place. Maya is catching up to 16th place. Dated Lane FT is edging closer to 18th place. The deadline A is inching closer to the top 20. Newts and the deadline C are nose to nose for 17th place. The short track is tightening the pack and favoring aggressive overtakes. Fast laps are crucial here. Unstable is climbing up one spot to 13th place. Unstable and Lian Yuixin are nose to nose for 12th place. The short layout is tightening the gaps and favoring aggressive overtakes. Fast laps are crucial here, and the track's tight corners are making it a game of precision and quick reflexes. Nishan Man is driving a McLaren Elva Chevrolet. They're currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap of 59.362 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Taeyong Koyosho is driving a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965. They're currently in 7th place, with a decent lap time of 56.463 seconds. Looks like they're holding their position well so far. Amy is in the 8th place driving a Lola T70 Mark on E4. She's currently ahead of some fast cars but still has a lot of ground to make up. Looks like she's holding her own but not quite in the podium fight yet. Amy is holding a slight lead over Unstable, but Unstable is closing in fast. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Pippi Langstrom is racing a Lola T70 Mark on E4. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 57.818 seconds, so they're holding a decent pace but still chasing the top. Wow, Tyler really outpaced everyone. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Sure. Did you know the Batangas racing circuit is famous for its high-speed straightaways and sharp turns? It's like the track waves you a challenge, daring you to keep your car under control. It's a favorite among drivers who love pushing their limits and testing the boundaries of speed and skill. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your cars is about to run out, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the best ride for this race? Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Both of these cars have that vintage muscle car charm, but I'd say the Chevelle SS might have the edge. It's a bit more established in the muscle car world, so it probably has a slight power advantage. But hey, the Chevy 2 Nova SS isn't a slouch either, especially if the AI is feeling competitive. I'd put my chips on the Chevelle taking the win, but don't count out the Nova just yet. This race is gonna be a close one. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Batangas Racing Circuit with Dr. Felix leading the pack in a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. We're about to see if vintage can keep up with modern supercars, or if it's just a pretty face. Stay tuned. U20 plays and Botka Moning are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy is climbing fast now in 6th. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. CJT Cross is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is making a 2-place jump to 10th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 10th. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 16th. Legendanias, Nain Danzis, Edan Siat Conley Kalin, Dajingi Reeds Toss, is climbing to 7th place. Newts is now in 10th. Ablaza has moved into 11th. Looks like everyone's making a little progress. Maya just overtook SGT Cross, and now they are side by side for 7th place. Ablasi is closing in on the top 10, moving up 1 spot to 10. Botka Moneng is now in 3rd place. staying now seas. Always change seat. Honey seat Cross is in 7th. And Abladas and Popcorn Slayer are nose to nose for 9th. The deadline scanned. Nuts are nose to tail for the 13th place. Lian Yashin just gained a spot to 15th. Ishta Husky is also climbing up to 17th. Smurf is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Looks like Smurf is stuck in the back, probably enjoying the scenery while trying to catch up. Ishta Husky just gained one spot to move into 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind. Both of them locked in a close fight for that same position. Lian Yashin is climbing to 14th place. Newts and Lian are nose to nose for that same spot. Scuderia Veloce is inching up to 16th place. Wayne 24 is climbing up to 11th place. Lian Yashin is now 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is making his way to 19th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Maddox FTF is now in 20th position, creeping closer to the pack. Vodka Morning is climbing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 19th. Lian Yashin and Popcorn Slayer are nose to nose for 12th place. Smurf just climbed one spot to 20th. Maldox CTF and Smurf are locked in a close fight for 20th. Popcorn Slayer is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 11th place. Smurf is driving a vintage Alfa Romeo GTA, a classic that's known for its agility. Looks like Smurf is stuck in the back, currently in 21st place and a bit off the pace. Popcorn Slayer is driving a vintage Alfa Romeo GTA from 1965. They're currently in 6th place but have a pretty slow fastest lap compared to the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Ablaza and Maya are nose to tail for 8th place. Fish the Husky just gained one spot and is now in the 16th position. Scuderia Veloce and Fish the Husky are locked in a close fight for 16th. Gibby Langstrom is chipping away at Ablaza's lead, closing in by over a second. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 16th place. Fish the Husky and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for that same spot. Fish the Husky is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Chevette S. Looks like they're struggling a bit. Currently in 17th place and a couple of seconds behind the leaders. Amy is in 6th place driving a vintage Ford Fairlane. She's gaining ground with her fastest lap at 1:57.86, but still a bit behind the leaders. Looks like she's making a push. Dr. Felix is comfortably leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, unless he decides to take a nap. Maya just gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Looks like she's eyeing that 6th place with U20 plays. They're nose to tail, so this could get interesting. Wow, Dr. Felix really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champ. Wow, Dr. Felix really showed those cars his boss today. Congrats on the win, you earned it. And for Leanne Yashin, impressive job on the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. Get ready to cruise in style. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the circuit Bugatti, I'd probably go with the 2019 SSC Tuatara. It's built for speed and has that supercar reputation, so it's probably got the edge in a race like this. The others are fun and interesting, but let's be honest, the Tuatara is in a league of its own when it comes to raw speed. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Time's almost up, so don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before we jump into the race and see which AI car reigns supreme. Alright, so we've got Sean in a 2003 Renault Clio V6 and Connor Malady in a 24 Nissan 350Z. The Clio V6 is a little hatchback with a surprise engine, kind of like a hidden ninja, while the Nissan 350Z is more of a street racing legend with that V6 growl. Honestly, the 350Z has a slight edge in power and handling on a track, like Circuit Bugatti. The Clio V6 might be nimble and fun, but I think the Nissan's raw power and stability will likely push it ahead. I'm betting on Connor Malady and that sleek 350Z to take this one. But let's see if Sean can surprise us with some clever moves. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has claimed the top spot, moving up 2 positions. The Dreamkeeper is also climbing, now in 3rd after gaining 1 position. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2019 SSC Tuatara. Looks like they're maintaining a strong pace, with the fastest lap time listed as perfect. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping like a stone, down to 11. Pippi Langstrup is climbing steadily, now in 1st place. Liane Yashin and Connor Malati are neck and neck for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 13. Amy is currently in 10th place with a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Connor Malati. Tron is sneaking into 8th, inching closer to the top 10. Maya is on the charge, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Liane Yashin is also climbing fast, grabbing 6th after a similar move. Dale Earnhardt and the Deadline Feg are nose to nose for 4th place. Looks like a good fight. Maya is closing in on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. They're in a tight battle for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Liane Yashin is climbing to 4th place. Amy is now in 10th. Looks like Liane's on a roll today. Maya is leading in a 2019 SSC Tuatara, a car known for its speed and sleek design. The race looks like a smooth cruise so far with a comfortable lead, but anything can happen. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining fast on nuts, closing the gap by 6 seconds. The Dreamkeeper and I are locked in a fierce fight for the lead, with barely any room to breathe. Liane Yashin is climbing to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th. Scuderia Veloce has moved into the top 12. Connor Malati is driving a 24 Nissan 350Z and is currently in 8th place. The race looks pretty tight for them, with a fastest lap just over 2 minutes and 11 seconds. The Deadline Ski is driving a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes 12 seconds, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Connor Malady is now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on the win. I guess all that practice paid off. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That triple crown is no small feat. Truly a masterclass in racing today. And for those dreaming of driving a modern marvel, Maya has earned the 2019 SSE Tuatara. If you're in the mood for speed and style, now's your chance to claim this beast. Stay tuned for more high-octane action. Alright, everyone rushes to make your final picks before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose the coolest car in the race. You know you want to see which one comes out on top. Get those selections in now before it's too late. Alright, so we have the Deadline C in a 2011 Bike Mono, which is known for its lightweight agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, Scuderia Veloce is in a 1996 Osella P20 BMW. Probably a bit more of a classic racer with maybe a little more power but less finesse. Given the track is Autumn Ring Mini, a tight and technical course, I'd give a slight edge to the Deadline VC. The Bake Mono's nimbleness should help it navigate those corners smoothly. The Ocella's probably got some raw power, but unless it can make up ground in straight sections, I think the Mono's handling will give it the advantage. So, I'm leaning towards the deadline pick, taking this one. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen, especially if the Ocella pulls off a surprising drift or two. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at the Autumn Ring Mini, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin in a classic 1996 Ocella PA20 BMW OL. Looks like she's got the early lead, but you know how these races go. Anything can happen. Lian Yashin has taken an early lead. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in second, and Thidline C is holding strong in third. The pack is still close, so expect some early moves. Dale Earnhardt just took the lead, leaving the pack in his dust. Hingle McCringleberry climbing up to 7th, not bad. Nuts is pushing into 9th, inching closer to the top 10. Nuts! And Pippi Langstrom are neck and neck for 8th place. This is getting interesting. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1996 Ocella P21 Honda, same as Hingle McCringleberry. Looks like she's holding her own in 8th place, but no overtakes yet. Dale Earnhardt is leading in a 2014 Norma M20FC, which is a lightweight and agile choice. Looks like he's got a comfortable gap and is cruising at the front, probably enjoying the view from the top. Dale is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's probably just cruising for now. Newts is driving a 2011 Bake Nono, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Their race seems steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders, likely waiting for a chance to make a move. Amy's Norma M20FC is running in 11th place, just behind Maya. Her fastest lap is quicker than Maya's, so she's closing in. Looks like she's got some pace but needs to find a way around. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1996 Ocella PA21 Honda Dati. Looks like she's holding steady in 8th place, just a bit behind the leaders but not giving up. Deadline Fix is cruising in a 2011 BEC Mono, known for its lightweight agility. Looks like they're holding second place pretty comfortably, but don't count out the competition just yet. Zenananital, Antinghani 96, Ocella PA20 BMW. Iwa? Looks like they're holding steady in 6th place, but the race is tight behind them. Dale is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. Newts is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry for 7th place. They're nose to tail. This could get interesting soon. Classic Cross is driving a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW, a classic choice in the ultralights class. Their race seems steady, holding the 6th spot without much drama so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1996 Osella P21 Honda. Their race looks steady but not quite catching the leaders, staying close behind Hingelm Kringleberry. Dale Earnhardt is leading in an ultralight 2014 Norma M20FC, starting from second and setting the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's got this race under control. The deadline Feck is holding a slim lead over Scuderia Veloce. But with just one lap left, anything can happen. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got it. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Dale Earnhardt really pulled it off, didn't he? Congratulations on winning the race. Well done on claiming the fastest lap too. That's quite the achievement. As for those other drivers, Kenny and Nuts, fantastic job on their respective feats. Deadline Fei. Winning the bet race means they get to take home that sleek 2011 back mono. And Nuts, for doing the most overtakes, also gets the same model. Looks like it's a good day for ultralight car collecting. Sure thing. Did you know that the Forley Ring GP track is famous for its tricky hairpin turns that can give even the most skilled drivers a run for their money? It's like a giant maze on wheels, where patience and precision are absolutely crucial. Perfect for our AI races to show off their fancy footwork. Or should I say their digital footwork. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking and we're about to start these races. Don't miss out on the fun, get those choices in before it's too late. Oh, this is a good one. Both cars are legends in their own right. But if I had to pick, I'd say the Jaguar XJ220 might have a bit of an edge on this track. It's got that sleek, aerodynamic design that screams speed, especially in a race like Forley Ring GP. The Bugatti EB 110 SS is a powerhouse, no doubt. But sometimes the more aggressive styling of the Jaguar might just give it the slight advantage in handling and agility. Still, don't count out the Bugatti. It's got the raw power to surprise us all. This one could go either way, but I'm leaning towards the Jaguar just for that extra dash of style and speed. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Ring GP, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce car, a classic 1995 Lamborghini. DOT. It's starting from pole and looks ready to show these modern rivals how it's done. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Maldox DCE in second, and Lin Yashin holding on to third. Looks like a promising start for the top three. Kyosify is making a move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unistix is on a roll, passing 4 cars to reach 24th. Maldox FCF is holding the top spot now, just moved up 1 position to lead the race. Maya is dropping back to 18th place. Kyroscope is climbing up to 7th. Kyosify is right behind in 8th. They're locked in a close fight for 7th. Bodatsuro and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 5th place. Kyosify is closing in on the top 6, moving up to 7th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Kyosify has also gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Next Boring Life and Kyosify are nose to nose for 5th position. Next Boring Life is climbing up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Thatsalty Arena are still neck and neck for 13th. Official Classy Live just moved up to 18th. Kyosify is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th. Stabby Killams and Icar 77 are nose to nose for 15th. The Deadling SK is climbing up to 8th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and The Deadline FC. Bodatsuro and The Deadling FC are also fighting for 8th. Things are getting crowded behind the leaders. The Deadline AFK is climbing up to 6th place. Next Boring Life and The Deadline FC are nose to nose for 6th. Stabby Killams is inching up to 11th. Notes: just overtook someone to move into 11th place. Stabby Killams and Nuts are nose to nose for 11. Official Class C Live and Stabby Killams are fighting for 12. Lian Yashin and Malda DCF are nose to nose at the front. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away. now just 1.1 seconds behind Lian. Newts and Kyroscope are locked in a fierce fight for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Abigail Killens has climbed one spot to 11. Official Classy Light and Nuts are nose-to-nose for 12th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Wow. Maldoxiv CF really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow! Maldoxiv CF really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Big congratulations to them. That's some serious AI racing skill right there. And hats off to SHGT Cross for snagging the winning spot in the bet race. They can now claim that retro beauty, the 1991 Bugatti EB110 SS now. Who's feeling lucky enough to claim one of those shiny cars? Sure thing. Did you know the 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R is actually the most performance-oriented version of the RX-8? It features a slightly upgraded engine with a higher compression ratio and a tuned suspension, making it a real favorite for driving enthusiasts. Plus, it's got that distinctive rotary engine that sounds like it's revving to the moon. It's like a sports car with a unique heartbeat. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. Make your final car choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite machine hit the track. Hurry up and pick. Oh wow, this is a classic matchup. The Ford Focus RS is known for its rally-inspired handling and turbocharged power, so it's definitely a force to be reckoned with. On the other hand, the Alpine A110 is all about lightweight agility and precision. If this was a straight-line race, I'd probably lean toward Amy and her Focus RS because of that extra power. But since its Riverside's short, and tight corners matter a lot, Salmon in the Alpine might have the edge with its nimbleness. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to Salmon for that finesse around the curves. Who are you betting on? Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Riverside Short Track. Wayne Trinity 4 is starting on pole in a 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia QV. Let's see if that Italian stallion can hold the lead. Budazzaro has shot off the line to take the lead. Wayne Trinity 4 is right behind in second place, and Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Lian Yeshin is making a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to reach second place. Wayne Trinity 4 is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 4th. Lian Yeshin is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to third. Slipsnida Gaming is in sixth. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move for the lead. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Budazzaro, the gap shrinking nicely. Salmon is climbing up to 10th place. Looks like someone's feeling ambitious. Slipsnida Gaming is now in 5th place. Newts has climbed to 8th. Salmon is in 9th. Looks like everyone's making moves. Cross is driving a 2013 Ford Focus ST. Looks like they're holding steady in 10th place, but no real moves yet. The race seems pretty tight up front. Salmon and Nuts are neck and neck for 8th place. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are trading paint for 12th. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Slipsnida Gaming now, just a second and a bit away. Then I need to see the names gazetted. Maybe some need a try to cause it crosses and get. Is cut more seconds between them. Salmon has climbed 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Salmon is creeping closer to SGT Cross, chipping away at the lead. Amy is climbing up 1 spot, now in 9th. Newts and Amy are nose to nose, fighting for that 9th place. Salmon and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for 8th place. Maya is closing in on them. Dale Earnhardt is creeping up to 10th place. Lian Yesishin is driving a 2019 SE Tuatara, same as the leader. She's currently in 2nd place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry. Looks like she's pushing hard with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is cruising at the front with the fastest lap, looking pretty comfortable, unless someone pulls off a miracle. Zalman Samwon is climbing nicely to 7th place. Spearlike Hale is also making moves up to 13. Looks like P13 is turning into a mini showdown between Pippi Langstrumpf and Spearlike Hale. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining 2 spots, and now sits in 12th. Looks like Maya and Pippi Langstrumpf are neck and neck for 12th place. Samon is now in 6th place. Amy has climbed to 8th. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 11th. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 7th place. Seike Cross is gaining on Scuderia Veloz by a second. They are nose to tail for 8th place. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really showed off today. Congratulations on both the win and snagging that speedy SS Tuatara data. Truly a masterclass in racing today. And for everyone else, keep your eyes on the prize because the next car could be yours. Stay tuned and keep racing. Fun fact about the 2016 Audi TT Cup is that it was specifically built for racing, and was powered by a 2-liter turbocharged engine that could rev up to 7,000 RPM. It was designed to offer a thrilling experience on the track, while maintaining the stylish and sleek look Audi is famous for. Plus, it was a one-make series, meaning everyone was driving essentially the same car. So it really came down to driver skill, instead of who had the fanciest ride. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. The clock's ticking, and soon it'll be too late to choose your favorite. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven car takes the crown. Hurry up and make those selections. Alright, so we've got Maya in a 2018 Peugeot 308 and Nuts in a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX, racing around Mugello. Both are fun cars but very different animals. The Peugeot is known for comfort and a smooth ride, maybe not so much for raw speed in racing conditions. The Subaru, on the other hand, is all about turbocharged power and rally-inspired handling, which might give Nuts a bit of an advantage on Mugello's twisty turns and elevation changes. Given the characteristics of these cars, I'd say Nuts has a slight edge here because the Subaru's sporty upgrade and turbo boost could help it corner and accelerate better on this track. But hey, in the world of AI racing, surprises are guaranteed, so I wouldn't count Maya out just yet. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Mugello and Starbucks is starting on pole in a classic 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta T. See if that vintage charm can hold off the competition. Oh whoa! Starbucks has taken an early lead, with Maya right behind in second. Husky Hog is holding on to third place, just waiting for a mistake from the front runners. Newts and Husky Hog are nose-to-nose for third place. Lian Yassi and Nuts are locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Anarchizix is climbing up to sixth, leaving some behind. Lian Yashin has climbed to fourth place. Pippi Langstrom is making a move, now in seventh place after gaining 2 spots. The Deadline FC and Pippi are nose-to-nose for seventh place. Looks like a battle is brewing. Naturalian Lucky is climbing up to 22nd place. Meg's Boring Life and Exipsayan are nose-to-nose for 25th. Kicking Cactus is inching up to 27th. Toadette TV is driving a 2007 Honda Accord. They're currently in 21st place, so it looks like a steady but not spectacular race for them so far. Anarchizix and Nuts are neck and neck for 5th place. Toadette TV and Iron Cross are locked in a close fight for 19. Shotskis and Shekomaru are trading paint for 28. Lian Yashin and Husky Hog are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Toadette TV is climbing up to 19. Shotskis is inching closer to the top 30. Lian Yeshin is climbing to 4th place. Daedalus Nathes and Pippi Langstrump are neck and neck for 7. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 11. Daedalus is climbing up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Daedalus Thay are nose to nose for 7. Exception is making a move, now in 25th. Tyler just sneaks past James Mayo to take the 15th spot. Looks like they're locked in a close fight for that position. Skakes' Beaupre is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. They're currently in 18th place, so the race isn't exactly going their way. But at least they're not last. Kicking Cactus is driving a 26 BMW 320. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but not falling behind either. Anarchisix and Lang Yoshin are nose to nose for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry also moved up 1 spot into 13th. Exception is on the move, climbing 9 places to 20. Lian Yeshin and Nuts are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Anarchisix just overtook someone and is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrump and Daedalus C are nose to nose for 7. Skakes' Beaupre is climbing up to 20th. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Amy, now just over a second behind. Toadette TV has moved up to 17th. Amy just gained a spot to 9th place. Lyra Roche and Toadette TV are nose to nose for 17. Skakes' Beaupre is chopping down the gap to Iron Cross or Wooden Cross by over a second. Lyra Roche is climbing 1 spot to take the 17th position. Skakes' Beaupre is closing in on Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Its Sararar is also moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Wow. Starbucks just took the win at Mugello. Looks like someone was saving their best for the finish line. Congratulations. Wow. Starbucks took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You really raced like a pro. Now, for the car claimings, here's the exciting part. Scuderia Veloce. You snagged the fastest lap, so you get to claim that 27 Honda Civic FA. Nice choice for some serious TCR fun. And myself? Well, I won the bet race, so I get to claim the 2018 Peugeot 308. Looks like I'll be cruising in style soon. Sure. Did you know that the Essen circuit is often called the Cathedral of Motorcycle Racing? It's because of its rich history and iconic sweeping corners that resemble a grand cathedral. It's like racing through a place that feels as sacred as a religious site, but way more fun. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost done, so don't miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine takes the checkered flag. Hurry up before all the good cars are gone. Oh, what a matchup! We've got Cirirelia in a classic Shelby GT350, known for its American muscle and raw power. On the other side, Frogsworth is behind the wheel of Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata, which is all Italian flair and elegance. Honestly, the Shelby might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed, thanks to its muscle car roots. But the Bizzarini's design is all about agility and finesse. On this circuit, which has a mix of fast straights and tricky corners, I'd probably lean towards the Bizzarini, pulling off some clever moves. However, if Cirirelia can use that raw power effectively and handle the curves, it's anyone's race. So, between the two, I'm placing my bets on Frogsworth edging out by a nose. But let's see how the AI drivers handle those tight bends. This is gonna be fun. Alright everyone, the race is on at Circuit Essen Autosport, and Wayne Train 94 is starting strong on pole with a classic 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400C. This beauty has got style and speed, so let's see if it can hold off the modern giants. Wayne Train 94 is leading the race right now, followed by Leon Yashin in second, and Rob Swizzle in third. Looks like Wayne Train 94 is trying to set the pace early on. Lady Gami is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to reach the 18th place. Leanne Yashin is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Hippie Langstrom is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to sit in fourth. Frogsworth is climbing up to 5th place. Dip Cross is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by over a second and a third. Cross and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th. Frogsworth and Hippie Langstrom are nose to nose for 4th place. Dip Cross just gained a spot to sit in 7th. Flanky Frankie and Cirirelia are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Flanky Frankie just sneaked into the top 10, moving up 1 spot. H2 Hove and Cirirelia are nose to nose for 11th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. H2 Howeida is climbing up to 11th place. Schoolbusser Stifty and Cyrelia are nose-to-nose for 12. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are locked in a close fight for 18. Danked Nuggins is holding on to 5th place, but Frogsworth is right behind him, looking for an opening. Meanwhile, I'm battling with Nuts for 8th place and it's getting pretty close. Zack Cross has climbed to 6th place. Nuts is gaining on Dank Nuggins, closing the gap by over a second and a third. The fight for 7th is heating up. Maya just gained one more spot, now in 8th. Looks like she's on the move. Scuderia Veloce, also climbing, now in 15th. Amy is inching closer, now in 17th. That battle between Amy and Arayu. Serial for 16th is heating up. Who's gonna blink first? Seishite Cross is now in 4th place, climbing 2 spots. Frogsworth and SGT Cross are nose-to-tail fighting for that position. Scuderia Veloce and Bjorn Art are locked in a close duel for 14. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 5th place. Maya is also moving up to 7th. Dank Nuggins and Maya are nose-to-nose for 7th. Dank Nuggins is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Maya the Dot. Bjorn Art has advanced to 14th position. The fight for 7th is heating up. Dank Nuggins and Frogsworth are neck and neck for 6th place. H2 Van Flanky Frankie are fighting hard for 10th. Dr. Monkey 13 just gained a spot and is now in 22nd. Frogsworth just snuck into 5th place. Schoolbusser TV is climbing up to 12th. Zeroralia and Schoolbusser TV are nose-to-nose for 12th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce nudges up to 14. Scuderia Veloce and Cyrelia are locked in a close fight for 13. Seiki Cross is gaining on Rabswizzle, closing the gap to just over a second. Schoolbusser Stefie and H2 Hova are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Someone is creeping up on Platigami, shrinking the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Cyrelia is climbing nicely into the top 12. Amy and Bjorn Art are nose-to-tail for 15. Platigami and Amy are locked in a close fight for 16. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Dirarila is now in 11th. Schoolbusser Steffi and H2 Hova are nose-to-nose for 12. Zeroya is holding on to 7th place but is just behind Frogsworth, who's in 6th. Frogsworth has the faster lap so far, so he might have the edge if they stay close. Zeroya needs to find a way to overtake or it's game over. Congratulations to Lian Yeshin on winning the race at Circuit Assen Autosport. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Lian Yeshin took the win. Great job out there. You totally earned that victory. And with the fastest lap, you can now claim the legendary 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. That's a classic for sure. Scat Cross, you pulled off the most overtakes today. Impressive hustle! That means you get to claim the sleek 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Nice work making moves on the track. Congratulations to both of you. Who knew AI racing could be so exciting? Alright everyone, grab your virtual steering wheels, because the countdown is almost up. Make your picks before the clock runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry, time's ticking. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette versus the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Both are vintage beauties but very different in style and performance. The Bluebird has that vintage charm, and probably a bit more stability due to its silhouette design. But the Celica Turbo is known for being lightweight and turbocharged, so it could have a sneaky advantage on the straightaways. My gut says the Toyota Turbo might edge out a win, mainly because turbocharged engines tend to pack a punch when it counts. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park. Pippi Langstrumpf is on pole, piloting a classic 1980 Ford Capri Zac Speed. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead, or if the digital chaos will shake things up. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind, also fighting for that spot. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. The race is heating up at the front. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th. Lian and Ingo McCringleberry are neck and neck for 5th. Lithocarp is storming to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Haimais is making a strong push, climbing 12 spots to second. Lian Yashin is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to take third. Hingle Nick Kringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th. Rukim Miyuki is making a move to 15th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 5th place. Maya and Edsos 21 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Shirogamarasa just sneaked up 1 spot to 13th. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Bill the Old Guy has moved up to 15th. Bill Guy and Nazirub Starks are nose-to-nose fighting for 14th. Ruki Miriki just gained a spot and is now in 15th place. Kingrut and Wei Fuan are nose-to-nose for 17th. This race is heating up. Nadezero Exter is driving a vintage Dodge Dart from 1968. They're currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap isn't even recorded properly. Wai Fuana just overtook someone to move into 16th place. Kingrut is right behind, so this could get interesting. Filthy Old Guy is climbing up to 14th place. Wai Fuana is now 15. Kingrut is knocking on the door of 17. The Group 5 cars are clearly faster and more competitive on this track, with the top 3 all from that class. The vintage Trans Am cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to their age and performance limitations on this layup. Lithocop's Chevrolet Camaro is stuck in a strange state with no recorded lap time. Looks like their race might be over or having some technical issues. Not much action from them so far. Amy is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Thought tell. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Wei Fuana advances to 14th place. Kingrut climbs to 15th place. Ruki Miriki moves up to 16th place. Imogen Tempus is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar in the vintage Trans Am class Stadiadela. They're currently in 12th place but have a slowest lap time of over a minute, so their race seems pretty sluggish. Sherugamasa is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin to Javelin. They're currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time, possibly falling behind. Wow, Amy just took the top spot. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow. Amy really outdid herself today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. She's definitely on fire. Let's give her a big round of applause for that Triple Crown achievement. She totally deserves it. And as for the cars, Amy can now claim the sleek 1980 Ford Capri Zaxpeed, a true classic from Group 5. Nuts, you did it by winning the bet race, so you get to take home the stylish 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Both winners are getting some pretty sweet rides today. Who knew racing could be so rewarding? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's got that classic racing pedigree and a reputation for handling well on twisty circuits. The others are interesting classics too, but the Maserati's got a good balance of power and agility for a high-speed race like this. Plus, it just looks like it means business. Wow, what a clash of classics and legends! The spear-like hail in the vintage 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy has that timeless charm, and probably a lot of raw power. But then again, Lian Yashin with her 1963 Agachanian Watson might have some slick modern tricks up her sleeve, even if it's not as old school. Honestly, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari, just because of its legendary racing pedigree and raw speed. But the Watson isn't a slouch either. It could come down to who handles that high speed ring better. My gut says the Ferrari might just squeak ahead in this race, but don't count out the Watson pulling a surprise finish. Either way, I'm ready to cheer for the thrill. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at High Speed Ring and Tug on It TTV is on pole. In a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, buckle up. This is gonna be a blast! Two on It DTV has shot off the line into the lead, with Pumpkin Off Flurry right behind in second. Liam is holding strong in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Pumpkin Off Flurry and Tug on It DTV are still neck and neck for first place. Dale Earnhardt just gained one spot and is now in fifth. Kufo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fifth position. Pumpkin Off Flurry and Tug on It DTV are nose to nose at the front. Sophie and Liam are locked in a close fight for third. Dale Earnhardt and Zufik are also battling hard for fourth. Pumpkin of Glory is now in first place. Sophie has climbed to third. Waifuana has gained 2 spots and is now in sixth. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to Liam, closing the gap by a second. They are locked in a fierce fight for fourth place. Amy has gained a spot and is now seventh. She's also in a close duel with Wei Fuan for sixth. Sufik is just ahead of Tug on It DTV in second place. Dale Earnhardt is holding on to fourth, just ahead of Liam. Spear Like Hail and Lane Yoshin are battling closely for ninth place. Sophie and Tug on It DTV are nose to nose for second place. Dale Earnhardt just gained one spot to sit in fourth. Spear Like Hail is climbing up to 10th. Sophie and Tug on It DTV are nose to tail for second place. Liam just gained one spot and is now in fifth. Dale Earnhardt and Liam are fighting hard for fourth. Sophie just overtook someone to move into second place. Sophie and Pumpkin of Glory are nose to nose for the lead. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in ninth. Tug on It TTV is climbing to second place. Liam is now in third. Waifuana is making a move up to fourth. Dale Earnhardt and Waifuan are nose to tail for fourth place. Kufo is chipping away at Amy's lead, now just 1 second behind. Scuderia Veloce has gained a spot, now in eighth. The fight for seventh is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and Quefo. Zadimo Gijames and Spear Like Hail are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Leanne Yeshin is inching up to 12th, and she's right on your tail. Maya. Looks like a little battle brewing for that 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 7th place. Natural Unlucky is now 8th. Zadimoji James is pushing into 10th. Looks like everyone's eager to move up. Natural Unlucky just climbed to 7th place. Kufo moved up to 8th. Dear Like Hail advanced 2 spots to 9th, and is now in a close fight with Kufo for 8th. Natural Unlucky just overtook someone to climb to 6th place. Amy and Natural Unlucky are nose to tail for 6th. Leanne Yashin is chipping away at Sadamoji Jamis, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zadimoji Jamis just gained a spot to 9th place. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Spear Like Hail, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. A Kate Cross moved up to 13th place, and it looks like SGT Cross and I are in a close fight for 12th place. Tanganan natin na stayante. Ejani Q Anigda and Tasik. Hingo McCringleberry is now 13th. Ren Kaori is in 14th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Wow. Pumpkin of Flurry just took the top spot. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow, Pumpkin of Glory really pulled off an impressive win today. Congratulations! You definitely earned that victory. Can't wait to see if you can keep the streak going next round. Sure thing. Here's a fun fact about the Sebring School track. It's famous for its challenging surface that feels like racing on a giant, bump-filled roller coaster. The track's roughness actually comes from the original World War II airfield it was built on, making every lap a test of patience and car resilience. So, if you're looking for a smooth ride, this might not be the track for you. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down faster than a race car on a hot track. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to make it happen before all the good cars are gone. Don't say I didn't warn you and your choice ends up in the back of the pack. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? We have Nuts in a 2004 Toyota Corolla, a car known for reliability, but not exactly racetrack dominance. And then there's me in a 2000 Audi A4 which has a bit more flair and a reputation for style over speed. Honestly, I'd say Nuts might have the edge in terms of stamina and simplicity, but on a track like Sebring School, where handling and agility are key, my Audi could surprise us all. So, I might put my money on myself in this one. But don't count Nuts out just yet. These AI drivers can be pretty unpredictable. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sebring School track, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Looks like they're off to an interesting start, but let's see how long that pole position lasts. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Scuderia Veloce in second place and Dale Earnhardt holding on to third. Looks like the front runners are already setting a fast pace. Deja Cross and Pippi Langstrup are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Joy Pastrami and Sumboard Boy are locked in a close fight for 11th. Thomas Moran is making a move up to 16th. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are nose-to-tail for 4th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. Maya is advancing to 6th. Vinha 17 and Timborghini 2 are locked in a close fight for 14th. Lian Yasishin is climbing to 3rd place. I am inching closer to the top 5. Joey Pastrami is making his way to 10th. Relax View is climbing nicely to 18th place. Relax View and Resource are nose to nose for 17th. Team Tinatea is inching up to 20th. Maya just overtook another car and is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi are nose to nose for 7th. Looks like a tight squeeze. Joey Pastrami just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Joey Pastrami and Pippi Langstrump are nose to nose for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey Pastrami are also in a close fight for 8th. Joey Pastrami just sneaked into 7th place. Nuts is closing in on SGT Cross and has cut the gap by a whole 1.2 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Lian Yashin and closing the gap to just 1 second. They are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Joey Pastrami has moved up to 6th. HT Cross is in 9th, also up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrump and CCT Cross are nose to nose for 8th place. Gioguino Miracles just gained a spot and is now 12th. Gioguino Miracles and Sunboard Bowie are fighting hard for 11th. Gioguino Miracles just overtook someone to move into 11th place. The fight between Gioguino Miracles and Hingle McCringleberry for 10th is getting intense. Meanwhile, Nuts and Sunboard Bowie are locked in a close duel for 12th. Joey Pastrami is climbing up to 4th place. Seiki Cross is also making progress, now in 7th. Gioguino Miracles and Pippi Langstrump are nose to nose for 9th. Gioguino Miracles just overtook someone to take 9th place. Some board boys climbing up to 11th. Newts is also making moves, now 12th. Lian Yashin has just overtaken someone to take the lead. Amy and Lian are nose to nose for the top spot. Wow, Amy, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the race was just a warm-up for your winning streak. Well done. Wow, Lian Yashin really took that win. Great job there, you deserved it. Now, for the rest of you folks, Maya here snatched the fastest lap, so she's claiming a shiny 2000 Audi, a 4B5. Not too shabby, Maya. Who's ready to take the wheel next round? Hey everyone! Just a quick pause for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so grab a snack or maybe debate which car is secretly the fastest. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere.